Judgment.
Yes.
I'm for the applicant.
I'm for the respondent, Your Lordship. No objection. Just one indulgence. This is in essence a substitution application. It's for expunging.
Yeah.
Expunging the name of the petitioner number 1, Mamata Banerjee. Who
It's
does?
not hard. What is this?
What happened, my lord, after passing of the judgment by your lordship, my lord, it was detected that appellant number 1 died in the year of 2019 after filing of the appeal.
That is my only indulgence.
After filing of the present appeal,
Present appeal.
in which we have disposed of.
Yes.
My lord, the original
When did the appellant 1 expire?
my lord, appellant expired, my lord, on 28th of November 2019.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? Initially, my lord, the husband of the appellant number 1, he is, my lord, the writ petitioner, Badal Banerjee. Now, my lord, after his death, his wife and son substituted. So, my lord, the legal heirs of the appellant number 1 is already on record. Only, my lord, the expunging the name of the appellant number 1.
You didn't check, Mr.
My lord,
the Supreme Court order
yes,
where
my
that expunging has been
lord,
done.
my lord, it's
No.
very unfortunate, my lord,
Didn't
that
bring
at
us-
least
bring it to
15
our
occasion, my lord, we have argued the matter before your lordship. And my lord, I have also, my lord, asked my client what is the reason that you have not disclosed. My lord, though, my lord, since he is a layman, he is, my lord, saying that since I have informed in the Supreme Court and the matter has been substituted in the Supreme Court, so we are under the impression.
Come to page 9. This SLP was preferred against which order?
My lord, this is against, my lord, the order passed by, my lord, challenging, my lord, the recording, calling for the records by, my lord, Justice.
Where have you stated that in your petition? Nowhere you have stated.
That's not been stated. And it has no relation, Your Lordship. However, there is
But
one.
this SLP, page SLP number 26637 of 2019 was preferred by Eastern Coalfields Limited.
It's a totally different matter, Your Lordship, not related to this one.
Not related to
No,
this.
no, it's a different matter.
No, no.
Now, as for the instructions I have received,
Certainly it's related with this.
No, but
It's might be
Mamata
same.
Banerjee is a
yes,
part.
the facts might be same, but this is for a different cause of action.
No, no, my lord, challenging the order of the appeal, my lord, this SLP has been filed. My paper book to dekhi.
No, but then you didn't disclose it. You didn't
No, my lord,
disclose
in the paper book, the order is there. In the paper book, the order is there.
Which order? This one?
This one.
All the more reason it has not been informed, Your Lordship.
যে অর্ডারটা পাস করেছি সেটা হচ্ছে চ্যালেঞ্জিং এন্ড অর্ডার অফ সিঙ্গেল জাজ
আমি লাগবে না তো তুমি লাগবে না।
পেপার বুকটা আছে নাকি গো অমলান পেপার বুকটা আছে একটু দেবে Paragraph 2, you have said that the appellant's Eastern Coalfields preferred a special leave petition.
Yes.
In which matter? So, what is it? তাহলে আর একটাতেই হলো। Challenge.
তো পেপার বুকটা কোথায়? তুমি পেপার বুকটা নিয়ে এসছো?
What on date?
Appealটা ছিল 8 January 2018 2018 তাহলে এটার এগেইনস্টে কি সুপ্রিম কোর্ট গেছিল না সুপ্রিম কোর্টের এক্সএলপিটা
আরে আমার পেপার বুকটা জানি না, আমার পেপার বুকটা তো সব মার্ক করা আছে।
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের অর্ডার তো নেই।
আমি ইন্ডেক্স একবার দেখি।
দেখো তো
তাহলে এসএলপি
এসএলপি নাম্বারটা।
you have to tell us na that SLP was preferred by you.
Yes, it was preferred, but
Have you
as
checked up?
I'm checking the paper book itself, my learned friend is saying it's already there in the paper book.
You should have checked up the papers, madam. Application is given. This becomes very
Yes, as per the instructions I have received, Your Lordship, this matter is not only related, the cause of action is entirely different.
It is related. Mamata Banerjee was a party to it. Was there? When we heard the matter,
Yes, yes,
we were not told that any other appeal SLP was pending.
yes,
But
yes,
now,
Your
what
Lordship.
had been the fate of this SLP? It is still pending.
No, my lord. SLP matter was disposed of in the Supreme Court, and the my lord, then in
Which order against
my lord,
which order?
just give me my lord, a minute, my lord. I'm just telling you, my lord.
এই 8 জানুয়ারি অর্ডারটা যে দিল সেই রিট পিটিশনটা তো কি আর হচ্ছে
My lord, it would not be available in the paper book because
Yes.
challenging the order of the appeal, this SLP has been preferred.
which appeal?
My lord, this instant appeal, an order passed in this instant appeal, that is my lord, impugned order before the Supreme Court.
Order passed in which appeal?
In this appeal, the
So
instant
we delivered the order on we passed the order
because
on 20th. How can it be, Mr. Vardhan? This
my lord,
judgment of
in
ours
an
was
interim order passed in the appeal, an interim order, my lord,
what was the interim?
interlocutory, sorry, my lord, interlocutory order passed in this appeal, the SLP has been prepared because Lordship kindly see the date of the SLP, my
I
lord.
don't know. You have to show us from the averments.
My lord, in 2019, my lord, this SLP has been filed, and the
Referred against which order, Mr. Bhattacharjee?
my lord, that is I'm trying to find out, my lord, because in the this is, my lord, the final order passed in the SLP. SLP, my lord, this is the final order passed in the SLP. And my lord, I'm
আচ্ছা, copy.
না রে বাবু, একটাই কথা আমার বুঝে পেলাম না, কি বলছি, order September 2019, asking him to furnish full details with regard to transfer of concerning the undermentioned parcel of land 1980 to 81 till date.
Where are you reading?
My lord, Lordship will find, my lord, this from the order of this appeal. Order dated 3rd of September 2019.
In the paper book.
It is not in the paper book, my
Then
lord.
where will
This
we
is
find
this order passed in the instant appeal.
Where will we
Dated-
find it, Mr. Bhattacharjee? Where will we find that order?
My lord, Lordship will find in the, my lord, in the order sheet of the this appeal. Order dated 3rd of September 2019. This honorable court directed the Register of Assurance to bring the records as regard the valuation of the land.
Yeah, just a minute.
এটা same, এটারই
Against the appeal.
by 358.
এটা It is, madam, it is not any other appeal. It is in connection with this appeal.
Yes, I've been told, Your Lordship, from the order itself.
3rd September 2019 order was passed.
Yes.
Against that, they went to
Yes,
Supreme
CCL went to,
in Supreme Court that SLP was disposed of by an order of 28th November 2023.
আমার এই নোটশিটটা হারিয়ে গেলে আমি অন্ধ হয়ে যাচ্ছি। এখানে লেখা আছে এই অর্ডারটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করে এসএলপি হয়েছিল, এসএলপি ফাইল করে
ব্যালেন্স করতে হবে। জাজমেন্টটা তো
জাজমেন্টটা নিয়ে এসছে জেরক্স করে,
yes, order.
ওইটা এনেছে।
I don't know, in the judgment we have delivered, in all entire judgment we have proceeded with appellants. That also you have nothing you have said.
বলেছি প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 survived by his widow and son.
Yes.
প্যারাগ্রাফ 7টা
একটা আমি দর্শককে দিতে পারবো না, ঢুকে বল তা তুমি যদি জেরক্স করতে না পারো আমি ঢুকে
Was that she died, and she died when this appeal was pending. উনি মারা গেছেন 28/11/2020।
18 ফাইল করেছে আপনি। অ্যাপিল ইজ অফ 2018।
ওইটাতেই তো তোমার ইন্টারিম অর্ডার The present application being Can 3 of 2025 has been preferred.
Item number 2. But this relates to the death of a baby in Arjikar Medical College. Millard, may I give the backdrop of this case?
Why
Millard?
it has come up before?
Habeas corpus.
It's a habeas corpus matter, Millard. But subsequently, during the pendency of this application, it was disclosed that the baby has expired, Millard. Millard, on 12th, the baby was born in Chandanagar, Millard. The baby was referred
12th of
12th of 12/6/2020, Millard. Sorry, Millard. 2020. 2020. This matter relates to 2020, Millard.
now during pendency of habeas corpus, the lady,
It was revealed that this baby has expired and they handed over a body to us. Subsequently, we challenged during this pendency of this application that the baby was not the baby of the petitioner, my lord, and a DNA test was conducted. The DNA test was negative, my lord. The child was not of the petitioners. But subsequently, during this pendency, they filed an affidavit. There was a number of discrepancies. I should say they lied on affidavit, my lord. And subsequently, a team was SIT was conducted by this honorable court, and they filed a report. My lord, depending on that report, there are a number of anomalies in that report also, my lord. That's why I'm just giving a backdrop so that your lordship can understand, my lord, what is the backdrop of this case, my lord. My lord, the report filed by them.
so what do you want from us now?
My lord, one is that the whereabouts of the baby was not disclosed to us. My lord, the baby which was handed initially when we filed this matter, this related to one baby, my lord. But subsequently, when this matter took place, my lord, it came to know that the baby which was handed over, that was also not known to us that whose baby was that. A dead body was handed. So subsequently, it devolved into 2 or 3 perhaps babies, my lord.
How?
My lord, our baby was admitted.
Your Babun Mondol.
Babun Mondol.
We are
Babun.
concerned with Babun's daughter.
My lord, Babu's son, my lord. Babu's son, they handed over a baby to us.
I understand that.
My-
To that effect, further investigation was directed. SIT was constituted. That report does not go in your favor.
Yes, it is in my favor.
It goes in my favor.
Very good.
With the leave of my senior, I am giving a backdrop knowledge. In June, a baby was born in Chandanagar, and he was facing some breathing trouble. He was referred to Calcutta Medical College. Calcutta
13th.
Medical College
On 13th.
didn't take admission. Subsequently, he was referred to Arjikar. Arjikar, when he was admitted in NICU. Subsequently, his mother was also admitted. On subsequent date, mother was released, and during that period, after releasing of her mother, hospital gave a breast pump, saying that you just give us breast milk to feed the baby. After almost 10 or 12 days, the mother became restless and wanted to see her baby. She went inside and found that in that particular bed, there is no baby. They asked the authority, where is my baby? Then the authority said, your baby died 12 days back. They showed a decomposed body. And the mother said, this is not my baby. And from there, this case started. During pendency of this case, as per direction of this honorable court, DNA test was conducted. As per DNA test, it was revealed that the baby with decomposed body, which was given to us, is not a baby of Babun Mondol. From here, case of 2 babies are coming. First, a decomposed body of a baby was given to us, which is not baby of Babun Mondol. Second, I'm asking the question to myself, where is the baby of Babun Mondol? SID was formed. SID has given a report, submitted a report before your lordship, and that the report conclusion portion and body is quite different. Conclusion portion, in conclusion portion, they are saying.
So have you used any exception to this?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We have exceptions filed, every opposition file, reply file, everything is there on record.
Then what remedy you want today?
But I want my baby, my lord. Kindly consider, since 2020, a mother is searching for her baby.
And
She became almost mentally retarded. still have contact with Babun Mondal. His wife has become mentally retarded.
No, no, did the SIT say that they conducted further search operations?
No, my lord, nothing.
No, they are
Nothing.
silent.
All the initial statement made by the hospital authority is absolutely fake. Initially, hospital said, we have informed the father about the death. He was not there, but the inquiry revealed
Action against the authorities.
there is no action against the authority.
Action. No action.
Case is pending before the in ordinary criminal jurisdiction. Any case is pending.
Perhaps no.
And you did not.
I have lodged a complaint, my lord.
So, was any regular case started?
Probably no.
Probably no.
We authority didn't contact us
Yes.
ever.
No case was started. No criminal case is pending. My lord,
You tell us that what relief you want from us
But
today. Issue is,
One is
if we have understood you properly, the factum of missing is clouded by an alleged fact that the baby had expired. So this dispute,
my lord,
whether missing or died,
no, my lord.
just a moment, missing or died, this issue, how can a habeas court consider?
But a baby who was
We understand your problem. We are sympathetic to what has happened to this mother. She finds that her baby is dead, but we find that a decomposed body is given which does not tally with your DNA case failed. So now let us, what relief can we provide? How can we, suppose this disparity and argument which we'll be making, this is an adversarial thing which will happen. You will say that that report is not proper, my baby is still alive, you find it out, and they will say it is an incident of 2019, we have done so.
when a report is saying that, report is supporting us.
Show us the report.
My lord, I am just handing over, probably it's on the record. Still, I am handing over my
What's the
copy, my
date
lord.
of that?
the report is there separately, my lord, filed by Dr. Pranav Kumar, my lord, who was head
That's
of the SIT
No, I
constituted
think
by
they are referring to the report. SIT report is not in their favor. They are talking about the
The
DNA
SIT
report.
report is also in my favor.
Which one? Which report?
Inquiry report is also in my favor. My lord, kindly, my lord, comes to
Mr. Tiwari, show us how your inquiry report is in your favor.
kindly comes to paragraph 14 of the inquiry.
Come to 27, that's the conclusion.
The conclusion portion and body is not matching, my lord. Like the body of my baby and the body was given to me. We are reading
What
of the
is the date
report.
of the
this one.
Kindly see the
This
page
report.
14 once.
9 November 2020. 5/11, 9/11/20.
I am placing, my lord.
Achha.
On examination of the mortuary register, Hindu unclaimed death amputation certificate register, it was noted that on 27/6/2020, there were 2 dozen dead bodies of male babies. It was indeed a very difficult task to identify the specific body of baby of Srimati Debjani Mondal unless the tags were intact and legible. It is very unlikely that the paper tag was intact in a mass of such highly decomposed bodies. Since the identification of the body of the deceased of the baby of Debjani Mondal was only based on the fact the dead body of a male body was found from the mass of a highly decomposed body in the morgue at the time of identification. Next line. It is no surprise that DNA profile of the baby has not matched with Babun Mondal and Debjani Mondal. In report in the body, they are saying the DNA profile
No. They are only saying it is not a surprise because the body was decomposed.
decomposed.
There were 12 other bodies.
Decomposed.
It could not naturally didn't match. That's what they are saying.
But kindly,
Finding.
24 bodies. 24 bodies. Conclusion, page 12. Page 12. Page 12 का तेरा second.
but kindly see this report. But probably it's on record. My copy is a bit illegible.
What is the date?
date.
Please do not hand over papers, just stray papers to us.
And this on record. It's already on record, submitted by 12/10/2020.
DNA report.
Subsequent to this report was filed,
Yes, sir.
5th November.
12/10/20 DNA report.
No, no, DNA, all right.
12/10/2020.
Critical health and therefore no possible of being stolen or
Reasonably.
The second page.
Show me the page. Which one?
The report kindly comes to the second page of the report, my lord. Observation.
So after 2020, what did you do? You left the matter.
No,
Huh?
the matter was mentioned on several
Don't
occasions.
say this, mister.
But I'm
Don't say this. When
But-
were you engaged in the matter? When did you come?
from the very first day I'm in
So
the
the
matter.
order was passed on 10th November 2020. You kept the matter pending for
Madam,
4 years.
Madam, from
And
the
now you are trying to impress upon the court that we are so concerned about this. 4 years you did not take any step.
action करनी बोल
4 years.
Admittedly, we are at fault. Admittedly, we are at fault.
That is why at the inception I said that what help do you want from this court?
But
What help you want? Tell us.
one order baby passed, man, to find out the baby because mother knows the baby is alive.
Conclusion is DNA, even if had not matched, it is their conclusion that the girl has expired.
But conclusion.
Now you tell us what is the remedy against this observation in habeas corpus. What we can do. You tell us that you can do this, you are not doing this. Tell us.
My lord, admittedly, a few things happen. Firstly, my lord, I'm just placing you before you
Sir,
lost your mind.
please try to understand what order you want from us. We will say
But-
that let the investigation continue, find out the girl, treating her to be still alive after this
My lord,
report.
let there be an order of investigation against the authority, my lord, at least. A baby is with two. It's a matter of two babies
So
now.
where were you in 2020? Report was in November 2020. The persons we are not there in the office. Today also, if you claim compensation also, you would not be able to establish your case. You advocates do not do anything and you express your worries suddenly after 5 years. After the matter is adjourned by the coordinate bench, go to the monthly list. This is the order. Did you take any steps against that order? Why did the court send it to combined list?
My lord, it was mentioned. It came before the list before vacation, if I am not wrong, my lord, and subsequently, we are at fault.
but was unable to take
Admittedly, my lord, we are at fault.
It's a sad and unfortunate incident. This inquiry report
But we have filed our reply.
to the
exception.
reply.
Except, no, against the
Not to
report.
the inquiry report.
Reply to what you have filed?
Reply to the affidavit filed by the authority.
Oh, you have filed an
Then file used in opposition. Thereafter reply. When the matter was finally considered, matter was taken up almost on a fortnightly or monthly basis by the erstwhile bench in 2020. Malad, further postmortem was directed. It was done. DNA profiling was directed. It was done. Where that report, which my learned friend just read out. Then the SIT was formed by the coordinate bench. Then the SIT's report was placed before the coordinate bench. Up to this stage, Malad, the matter was pursued.
that was in November 2020.
November 2020, that order was already
Now,
placed before the
what
bench.
was the incident? Why so many bodies were there in the morgue?
Malad, so many bodies were there in the morgue, Malad, at that time. First of all,
No,
Well,
what he says was that it was a case of she was giving birth at
no,
that
no,
juncture.
Bath was in Chandannagar hospital.
Chandannagar Hospital.
Then there was, Malad, there was prenatal asphyxia of that baby. So, Malad, he was brought to RG Court to be admitted. He was admitted, Malad, on 13th The baby expired on 15th June at 9 a.m. Malad, the case, the pleadings in the affidavit in opposition is that there was an attempt to contact with the parents, but that contact could not be established till 25th of June 2020. There was addresses in the public address system which is there in the hospital, but no one approached the SNCU up to 25th of June. The body was there in the ward, dead body, from 15 June to 18 June. 3 days it was kept in the ward and thereafter shifted to the morgue. From 18 June to 25th June, another 7 days passes. Then the body is handed over on 3rd of July. So it is decomposed almost, the baby's age is around 5 days when he is dead.
The body was handed over to the parents.
So, Malad, it
No,
was
then
not because
Did you
as late as in Malad, I'll tell you Lordship the date. September or October, another postmortem was conducted.
Why couldn't the parents be contacted?
Malad, the leading case is that Malad, there were first of all the baby was not admitted by the father. The baby was admitted by one Ipshita Pal. Malad, a phone number was there which was contacted in the public address system. It was repeatedly called. The call logs and the register which maintains the public address system has been annexed to the affidavit in opposition. Malad, there was one doctor who has given a statement that I have called the father myself from my personal mobile number. Then also I could not contact him. Later I got 2 missed calls from that number, but I was not in a position to receive that call.
Paragraph 24 of the SIT report is
Fine.
very clear. It says he was there continuously in that hospital.
Yes.
Yes, Manoj.
Then?
But that is the finding ultimately. Manoj, I am saying the affidavit.
From the call logs, from the tower location,
Yes.
Then?
Manoj,
could
this
not
has
contact him.
yes, Manoj, but I am saying the affidavit case is that the affidavit
The affidavit
filed by
in
the
SIT
hospital
report,
authorities. But I am not denying that there are certain discrepancies in the opposition and the SIT report. It has been recorded by the coordinate bench also. It will be recorded in the coordinate bench also. Because this report was placed before the coordinate bench. But the conclusion number 1 also has to be read. Conclusion number 1, we cannot directly go to conclusion number 3. Conclusion number 1 is there. We cannot, apropos to what is calling from your lordship, I bow down to that.
What would have been what was the date of birth?
12th June
12th June
2020.
12th June.
June. Date is
19.
15 June
19.
2020. All
20.
20.
baby was 3 days old when the baby died.
Just one paragraph I would like to show, Malad. Kindly comes to paragraph 5 of the main petition.
of the
Paragraph 5 of the writ petition. All question raises from there.
Mr. Tiwari, you have to build up your case.
But
Build up your
ultimately,
case.
it's our fault.
Extempore submission won't help. Build up your case.
But kindly comes to paragraph 5 once. 5 of the writ.
আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না। আসুন।
I'm appearing for the state, whether the petitioners are not appearing. Occasion.
He's on.
Online.
Yes, you are not in court.
Lordship, I'm not in favor. I recently had an angioplasty, that's why I couldn't.
Oh, I see. So are you in a position to argue
Yes, Lordship,
when you are coming to court?
by next week.
By next week, next Wednesday, come before us. Yes, item 4 is there.
My lord recalls this matter. This was that matter about that autism.
Start with the matter, my lord.
On the other side.
Sir.
Who is for 7 and 8?
My lord, 7 is my lord wife of the petitioner. 8 is mother-in-law of petitioner. Last
Anybody-
occasion, your lordship desired to bring them before your lordship. So, my lord, I manage their phone number, and my lord, I personally.
We didn't say that they must, you to ensure their presence. We said that if they do not come, we will.
My lord, I personally, my lord, convince
What
them. My lord, they are willing to come before your lordship. But my lord, let this matter be fixed after 10 September because their examinations are going on. The child, my lord. His my lord, examination is going on. Half yearly examination. Let this matter be fixed. But this is
The wrong
her, my lord, respondent number 7 request, my lord. I personally called him. I managed her phone number and I convinced them that no one there to.
Did you ascertain that the child is being treated?
Yes, my lord. I
Yes,
say that,
it was true.
yes, I say that the father is not willing to take custody. He only tried to protect, try to give medical assistance, and that should be given to the child because the child is a special child.
He's ready to give the medical.
My lord, let her come, my lord. 10 September, any day after 10 September, she, my lord, promised me to come before your lordship, my lord. The child is, I don't think he's suffering from autism. My lord, he's suffering
Please
from hyper.
allow me to show that.
It's not my
Statement.
It's not my statement, my lord. They informed me. I just
You don't want custody of your
no,
child.
no.
Of course I want.
No, my lord.
course I
Kindly
want.
say last
But for
2 occasions, they informed before your lordship, no, they are not willing to take custody. They only want to give medical assistance, my lord. Kindly remember this, my lord. Today, if they, my lord,
Where are you
gifted with
residing?
their.
Where are you residing?
In Howrah.
Howrah. What do you do?
He's a small-time businessman, lordship.
Pardon?
He's a small-time businessman, lordship.
And your in-law family?
They live in Taliganj, I think.
Pardon?
Taliganj.
Taliganj?
Yes.
Your wife is a working lady?
No. She's a housewife.
You have only one child?
One child. A son who is suffering from autism.
Very good.
It's
Now,
not-
your prayer was before us was to see that proper treatment is being given.
Yes, and for interim custody. Lordship will have my prayer. Please have my prayer for a moment. Lordship will have the prayer at page 12.
So you are, did you go to visit your child?
Of course, I went there. But Lordship, what has happened is that I go there, my mother goes there, even the therapist goes there. They're not allowing access to the child. The statement today they are making in court that the child is studying in some school.
They are not.
I am not.
She is making. She is not for
She
the mother. She has said that she is apprising us the what had been the developed.
Very well. That fact is also incorrect, Lordship. Now, there is some subsequent development. I have come to learn that I'm filing an affidavit, supplementary affidavit, and the affidavit of service of the order, of the last order, Lordships. In the affidavit, kindly have para 4, Lordship. Para 4.
When did you last pay for the treatment of your child? Have you paid any money at all?
Yes, I have paid for the therapist 10,000 rupees.
When?
When? Recently.
Last April.
In the month of April.
Any matrimonial case pending?
No, nothing is pending. I just beseech your Lordship.
What do you want? What do you want from us?
Lordship will kindly
What is the
guide.
age of the child?
7.
7 years. So you are residing in Howrah. Who are your family members?
His parents are there. His parents are
So
there.
he is a working son. How he will take care of his son?
No, he'll take care. His
How?
parents are there.
How?
No, his parents are there. So
Where you have
they will look
disclosed
after.
that? In your petition, where you have said?
No, even he is available. It's not. I mean, he has
He
workers
does
under,
business sitting at home.
Downstairs.
not exactly at home. It's in the same premises. It's in the same premises. It is not a difficulty. He will take care of the child. He's willing to pay also for the child. All he wants is that the child be allowed proper treatment.
Visit the child. To visit the child.
Visit the child. Not only that, Lordship, and for proper treatment to be carried out to the child, a specialized treatment and proper schooling. Lordship, in the supplementary affidavit which I have filed, just a moment, madam. In this,
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner girl, 21 years girl, missing from 27th March, my lord. Last occasion, state has been filed a report, and your lordship and asked for the further report.
Lordship, I have a further report. In the meanwhile, Lordship, only one step has been taken. The police personnel, they went, in our last report, we had said that subsequently the police went near Pyle Cinema Hall, but the area is too large to identify. Post that, after that, the phone number was switched off, but subsequently on 9/8/25, last paragraph, Lordship, the police team went to Bhaktinagar police station and Panitanki TOP under Shiliguri PC and conducted raids in assistance of local police authorities and searched all probable places, but the victim lady could not be recovered, which reflects in the local police stations. So we'll need some more time, Lordship. We are conducting raids, but
My
somehow
lord,
since
may I permit to say one thing? My lord, kindly transfer this investigation to CID, Specialized Investigation Agency, because police is doing nothing doing in last 3-4 months. Practically, this is all a paperwork, my lord. Last occasion they said hotel boy has been said husband and wife, etc., etc. But there is no statement of 164 of
Where is
the
your complaint? Where is
complaint
your
is, my
complaint?
lord, FIR on page 18.
Who is the accused?
Accused is, my lord, one of accused name.
Prashanto Bardhan.
Yes, my lord.
He is the accused.
Yes, my lord. So far, his parents, he has not arrested till now.
But
There is a confusion. He is an Indian citizen or Bangladeshi citizen, that is not known by the petitioner. Respondent number 6.
So you are conducting so many raids, but you cannot get hold of this person, Prashanto.
till now, no, Lordship.
Prashanto is not missing.
Both of them, Lordship. Both of them, we are actually trying to search the missing victim also, because both of them are supposedly together. That is what we suspect, and that is why the missing girl and that accused.
Registered any formal case?
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
my lord.
Yes,
That is
Lordship.
on
That in the last report, it reflects.
April. My lord, my daughter is missing on 27th March, and missing diary was there. Thereafter, 6th April, the FIR has been started. Page 18, my lord. Formal FIR is page 18. 9. My lord,
তার আগের দিক করে বসে বলে দিচ্ছে যে না having any relationship with any
he is
person or
missing
not?
from the tuition center.
And you don't know anything. The father does not know anything. Whether your daughter is having a love relationship or not. You don't take care of the daughter. Go to tuition, then go away. And your tears come when you file this habeas corpus petition. Irresponsible people.
My lord, father is present.
But don't call the father. We have
I
come to
asking
learn what sort of
whether
a-
she has love affair or not.
He has a love affair.
He will say that.
I don't know, my lord.
If he is taken into custody, people will come to. What does he do? Advocate হয়েছিল। You didn't have any conference with your client
Yes,
also,
yes,
huh?
ma'am. Yes, my lord. Some small business, screen printing.
Oh, I see. So only daughter?
Only daughter. Yes, my lord.
That also you don't know.
One son. One son is
You
there.
don't sit with your client and have a conference. ও যাচ্ছে
এই নাম্বারটা দিন।
নিচ্ছি নিচ্ছি কথা বলছি
বলার
আপনি ছয়টাতে appear
বলার
করবেন।
এই নাম্বারটা দিন। কি করে? I appear for the petitioner. I appear for the petitioner pursuant to your lordship's order dated 16/7/2025. Where both of us have tried to meet with both the writ petitioner and the private respondent, husband and wife, on 22nd of July in High Court. And my lord, it has been decided, my lord, I don't know what my learned friend has said. He was present there Saturday and Sunday. The father will bring the two child to her to the residence of the mother from around 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. And now two children, one son, my lord, aged about 4 years, and one daughter aged about 12 years.
Yes.
And they, in the last after,
Mother.
I'm the mother, my lord.
Oh, you are the mother.
I have filed this writ petition for habeas corpus because they were taken away from my custody by the father, my lord, who is a influential person. He's a civic police of that particular locality. So, but influential than us compared to our family.
Don't reduce yourself to such a level, Mr. Baj. You are not a toddler.
Problem is, my lord, on and now in the last,
What happened? Now
Now
your
the-
children are staying with your husband.
my children are staying with the husband, and now on Saturday and Sunday, children are brought to mother's residence, my lord. For the last few weeks, this may be continued. And
Then what happened?
but now they are coming, my lord, to my house.
They are coming. So
They are-
that's all problem solved.
Problem is not yet solved, but they are coming pursuant to your lordship's previous order on Saturday and Sunday. My lord, your lordship has told that visitation right.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
My lord, the wife has left the husband. She has married another, my lord, married. She is
Again,
living
my
with her paramour. My lord, her house was near to my place in Diamond Harbour, South 24 Parganas. Now, my lord, when she has come down to High Court, my lord, we had a meeting, joint meeting near the food court. My lord, she herself said that she now stays in Kolkata. My lord, it was asked that with whom does she stay over here? My lord, she said that most of the time she stays alone.
No, my lord,
Sometimes her
again-
parents come to Kolkata and stays with her. Sometimes she goes back to South
All-
24 Parganas
Subhidhagar.
to stay with her parents.
Subhidhagar.
My lord, this was in toto that was said to us, my lord, in presence of both of us. My lord, we asked, did you
No.
marry someone else? She said no. But my lord, I have annexed page 20 to 21, my lord, to my affidavit in opposition, which shows that she is in a relationship, my lord, page 20 to 21 of my affidavit in opposition, that she has married. Though, my lord, that I cannot call that to be a marriage because I'm still her husband. My lord, she is with her with some other
All
boy.
these are bad allegations, my
আমি
lord.
বলে
This
My lord,
again, my lord,
thereafter,
then
my lord, thereafter, since she is a mother, my lord, she says that when she will be coming to South 24 Parganas to her parents' house, my lord, in the weekends, my lord, me to take both the children to her home. My lord, we are taking them to, my lord, we had taken them on Sundays. My lord, on last 3 to 4 Sundays, my lord, the children were with the mother, went to the mother's house, met the mother. My lord, my lord, my client personally took the children to the mother. My lord, this was a situation.
So they are studying in school.
Yes. My lord,
Well, in that same locality where I am having my residence, well, all these allegations what he is making, I am living with my permanent, well, absolutely false. My father is
that
a
is denied.
contractor, works in Calcutta. At times, I and my mother comes there, and both of us, my lord, husband and
Very good. This condition will continue.
this condition will continue like 2 days, my lord, Saturday and Sunday, because initially they were coming 2 days a week. Now he is saying 1 week.
My lord, my instruction, my lord.
And you also want your child not to travel far different distance.
No,
We will set
No,
the time.
it is not much distance, my lord.
They are studying in school.
My lord, they are studying in school.
What is the distance of the two houses?
Hardly, my lord, this locality and that locality. Maybe, my lord, কত 500 meter হবে? So 300, not more than 300 to 400 meters, my lord. Just the same locality, my lord.
My lord,
And the school is also in that particular locality. কোথায় গেল? কত দূরে? এখানে আসুন।
Do you want to you don't want custody of the children?
Well, as of now, my lord, actually I prayed for custody. As of now, my lord, the visitation right may be allowed. Custody, so far as custody may be concerned, my lord, it may be, my lord, I am praying for custody of the child. But since your lordship was on the last occasion that if visitation right, my lord, I get it.
No, we will, for if at all you decide custody, you will go to the guardianship court.
Yes.
And in the meantime, we will give the visitation and dispose of it.
My lord, 2 days, my lord. 2 days, my lord. Saturday and Sunday.
my lord, my prayer is for 1 day because my client is a civic volunteer.
You go and visit
My lord, we do not have any.
2 days. You go and
1 day I will go, 1 day he will come.
no, both days you will go.
My lord, as a mother, my lord,
Dedication.
I can visit.
Just beside your locality. Huh?
It is just beside my locality, but still, my lord, if I go to their house, my lord, kindly visualize one.
Ask the police to take the responsibility of you.
No, my lord, kindly visualize another thing. My lord, child, my lord, is with the grandparents also. So, my lord, at that point of time when I should visit, the grandparents also, my lord, should not. After all, I am a mother. My lord, that, my lord, kindly consider, my lord.
You expect the is position.
এটা কত রানা থাকে?
Take the children every Saturday.
My lord, every Saturday will be a difficulty because, my lord, I am a civic volunteer. My lord, I do not have off on Saturdays. So, my lord, if
তাহলে
it can be on every Sunday, my lord, I can take.
you will go, you will leave the children with her and take them back at the evening. You will not be staying.
No, my lord. My lord,
Duty is
that
only to drop.
You will only drop, take them. It is not necessary that you say, if your parents want to stay, very good, you get.
Because, my lord, my daughter is a student of class 5. My lord, she has her private tuitions as well. My lord, that is what I am being instructed.
Then every Sunday.
My lord, as your lordship directs.
তাহলে ওই সেকেন্ড এন্ড ফোর্থ স্যাটারডে বলেছো সেটা কেটে বলে every Sunday from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m.
My lord, I will. My lord, even when the my lord, mother came and my lord, the children of my client came, my lord, the daughter asked the mother, "Tumi amader ছেড়ে চলে গেলে কেন?" This was a particular question put to her.
All right.
My lord, that is the thing that
That has to
happened.
be asserted after taking evidence by the
Grateful
competent
to
civil court.
Every Sunday, 8
Every
a.m. to 8 p.m.
My
Yes.
grateful to you.
Next.
I am for the statement.
I am for the respondent point.
Lord, private respondent, good offices. Lord, private respondent, good offices was used. Lord, his client, Maya Sahu, came in my office and my client has also come.
So you
And
offered
Lord,
coffee.
my client says,
You offered coffee, no?
he has given two proposals, my Lord. My client has given
No, you have offered coffee to them.
Nothing was offered, my lord. Nothing
Lord,
was.
because
I
Lord,
was there. Nothing was.
Lord, I used to offer, my Lord, everybody because my Lord lift in my office, my Lord, is unworking for the last 3 months.
So
my
that
Lord,
will be an area.
for which my
that
client,
that will be an area due for you.
area due. Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
you will go every Friday.
Yes, yes, my Lord. Otherwise, my Lord, all clients, all visitors, my Lord, we used to do that.
Yes, Mr.
Lord, this is
Angelas,
humanity.
Last officer, your lordship, direct me to file a report, my lord, on a particular point. My lord, kindly see.
No, problem solved. Problem solved, Mr. Banerjee.
No, problem was not solved, my lord.
Husband and
Problem was solved. What, Lord, I'm telling you, Lordship, I talked with them. Lord, I suggested both wife and husband to talk together alone so that we can go out. They are lawyers, we have gone out. Lord, so that they can talk with each other. Talk with each other. They talked it. Lord, then we entered into the, Lord, we thought that wife was happy. Yes, he is wanting to go there. Then, my Lord, I have seen that one telephone came during that when we went there. Then, my Lord, her my Lord, mind has been turned down. Then she says that I will think and then I will say.
Oh, my lord,
But my client, my Lord, offered two things. One is I can get back my wife and live together, forgetting about the allegations. Whether true or not, that will be decided by the court. Let us, you withdraw the case, criminal case, and I shall withdraw the civil case, we shall live together. She is not agree. She flatly said, no, I am not agree. Then, my Lord, she said that another, my Lord, room, Lord, 2-room flat, Lord, just beside the school. beside the English medium school at Barakpur. Lord, we have already talked with the landlord that you go there, you live there with your daughter, so that you are to work for bringing those children to the school. I will not go to you, but I will look into this child. Every day I will look into this
There's a
child.
matrimonial suit pending.
Yes. Matrimonial suit pending on the last day, my lord.
Now the children are with the mother.
Because, my lord,
The children are with the mother.
father, my lord, that is illegally taken out from my lawful
They
custody.
are 5 years and 7 years.
5 years and 7 years. 7, 8
Mr.
years.
Banerjee, we will give you visitation rights. Finished, and we will give you liberty to custody. You can go to the guardianship.
Lord, with regard to Lord, because in the other's house, because he is living practically in Paramar's house. He has also another wife and 2 children. Another wife and 2 children.
What does your client do? He's a
Lord,
what?
my client is a grocery shop. Yes,
And,
businessman.
you are a
He is
housewife.
not doing
Now.
any house.
Yes, my lord.
So how will you be able to
Yes,
keep your son?
Housewife.
Kindly allow me, lord. On previous occasion, both husband and wife were there.
Yes.
Very well mannered, and both of them was very cooperative. Some proposals made by the husband, some made by us. But ultimately, the ultimate offer of the husband was either you come back or take divorce, but I shall not provide anything. Now, our offer is, my lord, the divorce is the only way out from to amicably settle all the disputes.
So you are in a relationship.
No. Because on previous occasion, direction was upon the state to make an inquiry. Kindly see, my lord, whether it is a genuine case of the husband or it is character assassination of the wife.
Now, Lord,
And, my lord, another, may I submit, my lord, I also personally talked to the children, my lord. So, and now the CD is also with the state. Same are, my lord.
What does the children say?
Because, my lord, they are very feared of their father. They,
how can it be, my lord? Because they are now.
and another
They
aspect.
are now tutored. And not only that, my lord, they were nurtured by my
So
client.
how she is surviving them?
Yes, 2 things, my lord. On previous occasion, I submitted. One, she is under, my lord, the
She came to know about a lady who started helping her.
and another thing, that is, my lord, my fault, because they speak Hindi. I do not understand Hindi that much. Her maternal uncle is today here with Aadhaar card. Maternal aunt could not come because she resides in Bihar. She is old. They are also providing they are also providing money to the Maya's house, the wife. So she is getting support from her family.
And they are not in schools. You have not admitted them in schools.
The husband is not paying anything. We have maintenance case filed, divorce case filed, 498A. In 498A case, our specific allegation was that the husband is blackmailing me with a fear to circulate my objectionable video in social media. But what police authority did nothing. Simply lodged one simple case of 498A. Husband surrendered before the court and bail was granted on the same day.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, what is your...
That point was inquired, my lord. Kindly see the report, my lord.
You tell us.
The extramarital relationship of wife, my lord. It was inquired, but that is not genuine, my lord. Kindly see the last paragraph.
They will say it is not genuine. Not genuine.
That person is a cousin brother.
Yes, my lord.
They will
the
say not
relative of-
genuine, because when we complain, Lord, not FIR. When they complain, FIR.
So grievance
And
against
Lord, on
police,
the
not
last
against
day,
us.
2 things, my lord, your lordship kindly see. My learned friend obviously was not properly advised. He said, because in 8/2/2024, she had left voluntarily from the matrimonial house. Now, Lord, in order to bypass your lordship's mind that no, that is a mistake, we file an application for amendment. Lordship, kindly remember that. We file an application for amendment.
Yes,
But I
previous
took
occasion
a searching slip.
Matrimonial.
I took a searching slip. There was no application for amendment.
So, Mr. Banerjee, you take the visitation, right? Let him go and visit his children, because your problems are
So that how I could not be able to go at least Lord 45 minutes, and he is threatening. That gentleman is threatening me
These are vague allegations, all vague allegations.
Lord, another house, my lord.
The gentleman is not yet a party in this proceeding, and allegations are leveled against a gentleman. If so, if he is,
Telling me that my life is also annihilated. Lord, that is also, I am apprehending that.
this my lord baseless apprehension, my lord.
Yes, my lord,
Proper
one
forum
week-
is my lord
week-
additional district judge.
So that and another week they can take it.
Proper forum is my lord the
Lord, that
additional
is
district.
also there, my lord. I have brought that.
Have they been admitted in schools?
No,
No, not yet.
8 months without anything. Lord,
Not yet, but I have taken instruction. Now the maternal uncle is there. In this month, they are going to Milord admitted in the school. There is Milord, and they are also Milord present before my lords. With their identity card, they are also present before my lords.
Oh, yes. Lord, maternal uncle. Lord, maternal uncle is against her. Affidavit is against. Affidavit has been filed by maternal uncle.
You can ask the husband to make arrangement for a residence. You stay with your children there.
That we are not agreeable. But the only problem is husband says you stay here in adjacent to our house, and now wife and children they are Milord fearing further attack from the husband and his family members.
Right. Absolutely wrong.
Provide visitation.
We are not opposing that,
Then you have
but husband is very much rigid.
no, how the husband will go when he is having allegations and counter allegations that you are having relations.
That is why, Milord, my only prayer is
Moreover, you will be taking the visitation dog, but you will not be looking after your children. Where the lady will survive? How long can a maternal uncle support a family?
that,
In these hard days, is it possible? After running one's family, you contribute to such an extent. 2 children, education is there, residence is there. There has to be a practical solution.
Yes, Milord, that is why, Milord, we have approached the learned court below, Milord. We filed maintenance case that copy was served upon husband. Husband is not providing, Milord, anything.
Lord,
We can
maternal
only
uncle,
approach
Lord,
for my lords.
Maternal
More than
uncle-
that, we cannot do anything. So, unless may the husband voluntarily pay something, or by the order of the court,
Lord,
husband
I
may
can
pay something.
bring maternal uncle, my lord, because
Otherwise,
he
Lord,
was accident, make an accident. And he, Lord, affirm an affidavit. He came to my house. He was living for 15 days. He saw it.
This
That
Milord,
this is his
irretrievable
very much
breakdown of
mixing-
marriage, Milord.
She's
So,
very much
divorce is the
mixing
only
with
way out.
Lord, person, Santosh South. And he
Sir,
has
present.
affirmed an affidavit.
Sir, maternal
He
uncle
did
দাঁড়িয়ে
not
আছে।
pay any money. Absolutely, Lord, incorrect statement.
আধার কার্ড নেই?
He cannot leave it to your hands when you have no source of income. And there is no certainty. Now, in this proceeding, can we direct him that you go on paying monthly maintenance and with that money I survive? There is a bitter relationship between you.
Yes, that is why, Milord, I am
So
proposing
how
a
can you maintain your children?
I am proposing, Milord, a divorce, a final settlement. I am proposing that. And when maternal uncle is here, he is present with his Aadhaar card. So,
If she is so adamant, then we will give custody to the
husband is Milord. But both of them are so adamant. Husband and wife, both of them are very adamant.
No, both of them know at more adamant, my lord. Lord, my client has given
children.
No, but because they Milord came. I did not. And Milord, kindly see prima facie, the husband made vague allegations, tried to assassinate the character of the wife. That is, Milord, proved today. The state.
That is not proved, my lord. The police
Sir,
will
as
say,
you are required to pay money to your children.
Lord, what are my suggestion that I have already, Lord, because I have a first floor room in my house, matrimonial house, I can give, there are three rooms. Absolutely.
Same residence, not problem, not
Very,
possible.
very, that is fast. Second, my Lord, I have already taken.
Yes.
Not taken. Proposal has been already accepted by the landlord. Even tomorrow I can put it that the wife and the two children.
You will provide for
5 minutes away from the school.
Very good.
And
They are not admitted in school.
No, they were admitted. One is blood class 2, 3. Blood that
Then you tell us how much maintenance will you pay? You arrange the rent of
Lord,
that place.
your Lord.
Yeah, just a moment, let us understand. You will arrange for a tenanted place. We will ask the wife to come and stay there along with her children. And we will be giving right of visitation to you. But you have to pay for the maintenance and studies of both the children.
Yes, Lord, both the children. Lord, I'm telling you, Lord. Lord, very reasonable.
No, you don't have to tell us. You come with that proposal. It is known to you.
Proposal, I am chief here and now. Lord, I am giving here and now. 1 minute, please. Lord. 1 minute, please.
Where will you arrange?
Lord, chief.
Where will you arrange the residence for them?
Just 5 minutes away from the school.
Yes, you agree to that.
May I not take instruction?
5 minutes away from
What instruction? They are here. She will come and stay at the rented place.
Here and now, Lord, the decision may be made. Hey, tomorrow.
Ask the children to go back.
With sympathy, my lord.
What do you want? Tell us. You want to decide with your child.
Want to reside with the children.
I
Yes.
want to decide with
Yes,
your child.
yes.
But you don't have enough money to look after your child. Because that is why you want maintenance. Now, for this maintenance amount, it can be paid. Your survival will be there.
Yes.
And your children's education will.
But my lord, our safety and security from the husband and his family.
Any safety we will give. And we will tell the police to render assistance.
May
Lord, there will
Oh,
be
you
no
cannot
problem
be so
at all.
adamant.
There will be no problem at all. The problem cropped up because of that third party came. That is the whole difficulty. Lord. Nowadays, every day we are looking into the newspaper.
Respective. The learned advocates appearing for the respondent now.
এটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে
My instruction is that my
এটা
lord, the girl is
দিয়েছে
recovered and
জানো
playing with her parents.
But after the seat has been formed,
My lord, the girl is recovered.
the girl has been recovered. After formation of the seat.
With the parents.
And is residing with the parents only. আবার চলে যাবে আবার চলে যাবে
Found unarrived. Unarrived কি আছে?
কি বলবে?
এত বেশি ইংলিশ না লিখলেই পারে। Then sub inspector to found unarrived.
আমার বিরুদ্ধে তোমার পক্ষে বলেছে
হ্যাঁ
Girl,
recovery
minor girl.
তাহলে 16
Mr. Hassan, I'm an advocate appearing for me.
যে যার সাথে চলে গেছে তার পক্ষে বলেছে তাহলে in the 164 the girl has stated that I was roaming in the bus stop and from there I went away with the boy.
Love.
Or else what? If you roam and you chooses to go with, you meet someone and you chooses to go with him.
You have experience, Mr. Mukherjee?
No. But what remains, my lord?
You called for for the petition.
সব আছে, সব কোথা থেকে যাবে আমাকে
On the earlier occasion, the lordship was
টাকা ট্যাবের টাকাটা কবে নিয়েছে, টাকাটা কবে নিয়েছে?
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee. Any development?
Yes. My lord takes a copy of this. এটা দিন, রিপোর্টটা দিচ্ছি। My lord comes to the next page, the second page, serial number 40.
Yes.
এটাই তো Alamgir Mollik. My lord, find father's name. The son is Sain Mollik. My lord, he has taken the money provided by the state government for purchasing the tab. My lord, kindly sees this.
when lordship kindly see the date on 26th of November.
Yes. Thereafter, when the government started scrutinizing who are the real, whether they are the real students or not, he fled away. We had been to Goa. We had been to Goa, my lord.
What is the account? What is the amount?
Amount of the tab, 10,000.
So where is that? Where you are showing, Mr. Mukherjee? 10,000.
This is the statement.
Statement that 10,000 credited to his account.
Bank statement.
It was second.
Yes, that was credited.
Earlier occasion, second.
My lord, kindly sees. My lord, kindly sees. Statement of account, page 4. Page 4. Page 4. Punjab National Bank.
কোথায় 10,000?
4/10/2024. Transaction date. The item number 4. Left hand side, item number 4.
This is the account number of the petitioner's son.
Yes. In whose account the money of the tab entered.
Now that money is refundable to the state.
No, we don't. When we started scrutinizing, he fled away. Thereafter, my lord, kindly sees.
He fled away means what is
then he went to search for a job. My lord will kindly see.
Now what happened now? Have you ascertained the whereabouts?
Yes. My lord will kindly see. We have our team went to Goa. My lord will kindly see supply of labor presentation list. We obtained from where with whom he was working. The technical services, air technical services. We have obtained that information also.
What?
Where will we find his name?
My lord will kindly see 2 page before that. Sain Mollik. Present absent, present absent. This is the workplace where he was working.
Where is that?
This one.
Where is the address? I don't.
And this is the roll sheet.
Who has given you these papers?
From Goa, we have obtained. Our team had been to Goa.
Then what do you want to see? He is still working there?
No. From there, he has shifted to another place.
Where do we these documents has been produced? What are these documents?
The my lord will kindly sees that my lord he was working there and he took money as advance. My lord, the page of the diary from the employer.
Son?
18 at the time of he was just
He's working there. He left from there.
don't have that information now.
November 2024. Last is the last date.
Now being provided to us.
The diary page.
Yeah, Mr. Mukherjee, give a copy to him. Let him take instruction and come back.
For my impression, also, madam, they don't have.
Yeah, this is useless litigation.
November 24.
It cannot be said that your parents did not know about this. He took money 4th October, left the home, went to Bombay. Bombay is right. 4th October money received.
সেপ্টেম্বর থেকে আগে থেকে কাজ করছে
And before that, he is working at Goa.
He's been working in Goa even prior to that.
Yes, and this is the Caesar list that we have obtained this paper from the
Where? Caesar
the first page. These are the part of the case diary, my lord. First page, the first
So
page of
did
the.
you interrogate the person who runs that enterprise?
Yes.
Where is his statement?
The first page is the Caesar list.
Where is the statement? Have you recorded any statement of?
Then I will have to bring the case diary, my lord. But I will have to bring the case diary because we have obtained the Caesar list. And my lord, what happened, my lord? We have obtained the money that he took as advance while working, the attendance sheet and everything from the employer. Even in the month of November, my lord, kindly see November 2024, the page of the diary dated May 2020, 16th, May 4th, Thursday 16th. My lord, kindly see. Thereafter are the attendance sheet.
Thus, nothing can be done. The disposing of the petition. We will record this. Mr. Das, candidate appearing for the petitioner submits गोवा बॉम्बे गोवा थे
My lord, the lordship kindly recall, my lord, in Delhi also, my lord, one habeas corpus was filed.
My lord, I am being led by the learned ASG, my lord.
Application from the central government.
He is on watch. My lord, I am being led.
I am appearing online. Before my learned friend places his case, I would like to apprise your lordships that on the writ petition which was moved before the Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court by Mr. Prashant Bhushan, notices have been issued on 8 states, asking their reply as regards the issues wherein also I have been instructed to submit that these two matters are also coming into that zone of consideration before the Supreme Court. My learned junior will hand over the order of the Supreme Court, which was passed last. I am requesting her to hand over the order. Therefore, this matter cannot be heard now.
He is a party to that. This
No.
Buddhu Sheikh.
No, my lord. At the same time, my lord, my prayer may kindly be looked into. We are asking for, my lord, the setting aside of a memo issued by the Home Ministry. And that was, my lord, challenged by, my lord, Migrant Labour Board. No relation with this particular matter. Here, Bodhu Sheikh is the father, and my lord, Bodhu Sheikh grandfather, and my lord, they are deported to Bangladesh. We don't know what is going on there, my lord. That being the situation, that is this habeas corpus.
Well, that particular issue on the last occasion I submitted, if they are repatriated or deported to Bangladesh, what remains for adjudication of the habeas corpus petition.
And
that there are two petitions also challenging the deportation order before Delhi High Court. There cannot be multiplicity of cause of action here and there every time according to their sweet will.
We have withdrawn it, my lord.
Where is the order?
Yes,
withdrawal order.
This is, my lord. Yeah.
So now he has been recovered. Huh?
No.
He has not been.
Unlike
he has
other
been
cases,
deported.
Deported. Unlike other cases, in other cases, my lord, there is initiative to bring them back. Here, my lord, my lord, the initiative has been taken by the authority. And here, my lord, two minors are there, along with their mother.
My lord, kindly consider a particular question. If they are deported in June 2025, then where are they residing? If they are deported to Bangladesh, whether the Bangladesh government has refused their admission.
Yes, Mr. Jyoti, where is your evidence?
Well, we have filed on the last occasion.
Last
Yes,
occasion
my lord. We have filed on
reply
the
also, my lord, reply also.
No,
my lord,
Where you have filed your reply?
yes, my lord.
But a copy may be served upon the state.
Opposition.
Yes. My lord, that was only on point of maintainability of the writ petition, because the petition was pending before the Honorable Delhi High Court, as well as, my lord, on the point that the entire cause of action arose in New Delhi. So, my lord, therefore, we did not find in government to serve it on state, my lord.
It will satisfy this honorable court, my lord.
According to him insignificant. Right?
Part of cause of action, my lord, here also arose.
This what is the subject matter of this writ petition? I
My
don't
lord,
He
my
is
lord,
challenging and have you got the order by which he has been deported? Is there any formal order?
It's my
deportation order is there.
My lord, page 58 of their reply.
Opposition. Page 58 of
their opposition, but I may be excused.
No, what relation matter has with his case? We don't know. This is an organization who has filed the SLP, na? Where is that? Do you have a copy of that?
Yes,
my lord,
I have a copy.
One SLP, sir.
What SLP refer to?
768.
This ordered where it has been.
My lord, the SLP copy and prayer, not with
768.
Yes, my lord. Not with all annexure. My lord, the prayer portion is here, my lord. But I have apprehended, my lord, such plea may be taken by them, my lord. That is why I have taken one copy, my lord. I may be excused for the other copy.
What is this order of 2nd May?
2nd May, we don't know, my lord. We are setting aside of the 2nd May order asked for by filing Article 32 application. We don't know what is in the 2nd May order.
You have not read it?
No, my lord, this application I have not read it, but I have got this information from the newspaper. That is why I have taken it out. I have taken it out. My lord.
You should first say that I have not read it.
No, my lord, in these matter
Have
is
you read these pages?
My lord, these pages I have read.
So what is that 2nd May 2020?
That was issued by the Ministry of.
What was?
My lord, that is, my lord.
You didn't get time.
Lord, No, my lord, not that.
No,
I think, my lord, this is a separate issue subject to correction, my lord.
How will you know it's a
Lordship,
separate? You are saying that you have not read that order and you are saying it is separate. Extempore, don't go on saying anything what you want.
Lordship.
Say that yes, I didn't get the opportunity to go through.
True.
Only a number or date is not given. It must have been stated in the body of the petition that what is that order about. Because nobody has gone through it. Oh, this is one copy.
ছেড়ে দাও, ওটা কি দেখছো? ওটা সুপ্রিম কোর্টে একটা এসএলপি হয়ে যায়।
What is the second order? Withdraw the deportation order. Order annexed to the opposition.
Yes, my lord. Page 58.
But what is the second way, Mr. Trivedi?
There, what my understanding goes, my lord, that must be an order which was passed by the ministry, pursuant to which all these actions are being taken by the FRRO and other authorities, in my understanding, my lord. But off the cuff, my lord, I don't intend to make any submission before your lordships because I was not privy to the copy of the petition which has been filed as SLP before the writ petition before the Honorable Supreme Court.
So, Mr. Chakraborty, it appears that there is a prayer. In the SLP, they have prayed for a direction to command the government 228 to seize unlawful targeting and detention of the workers, laborers from West Bengal. And on that basis, a notice has been issued and it is made returnable on 29th August.
So, my lord, here, my lord, the thing is this.
May not be actually the same.
Yes, my lord.
But
now, my lord, here the petitioner is the father, my lord, of a daughter and two grandson. They are deported to Bangladesh. They are staying there, not that they are within the four corners of the Indian territory. Now, my lord, our humble submission, page 58 of the affidavit may kindly be looked into. They did not refer the second May order. Kindly see the order passed by the, my lord, the foreigner regional registration officer, page 68 of the affidavit. This is affirmed by one Lina Prasad on behalf of the assistant foreign regional registration officer. Does you got it?
Yes.
I am reading, my lord, annexure P4. I see so and show, my lord, foreign
68.
58. 50.
कॉपी देना
देना 58 affidavit affirmed by the Lina Prasad. There are two affidavits, my lord, one by the Lina Prasad, other by the police. Delhi.
Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition before the Honorable High Court of Delhi being WP bracket is CRL 2496 of 2025. Has already been withdrawn. On 12th August 2025. Let a copy of the order, as produced, be kept on record. Pursuant to our earlier directions, the parties have also exchanged their affidavits in the present writ petition. Stop. Mr. Chakraborty, learned appearing for the respondent numbers for Union, appearing for Union of India submits that special leave petition under Article that an application under Article 32 of the Constitution of India has been of the Constitution of India has already been preferred by West Bengal Migrant Workers Welfare Board and another before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the same came up for hearing on 14th August 2025 when the Honorable was pleased to direct the issuance of notice, and the matter had been made returnable on 29th August 2025. In view thereof, Mr. Chakraborty according to Mr. Chakraborty, the issue as agitated in the present writ petition is connected with the said SLP.
No, kindly record on instruction I am submitting.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে লিখে দাও, Mr. Chakraborty further submits upon instruction that the issue involved in the present writ petition কি বলেছে? Is connected with the said SLP, which has been made returnable for hearing on 29th August 2025. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appealing for the petitioner has, however, disputed the contention that the issue involved in the present writ petition is civil. Such contention has, however, been disputed by Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appealing for the However, it appears that the next date of hearing in the said SLP has been fixed on 29th of August 2025. Mr. Chakraborty issue involved is civil, is connected with the SLP বলেছো না? and accordingly submits that this court should await the decision in the said SLP.
Writ petition, my lord, with deepest process, my lord, it is a writ petition, not an SLP, my lord. A writ petition.
Sorry, 32, no? Specially petition court. Sorry, thank you.
My lord, I apologize, but my lord,
No. In view thereof, though such contention of Mr. Chakraborty has been disputed however on behalf of the writ petitioner, that hearing of this matter needs to be adjourned as the matter before the Honorable Supreme Court has been made returnable on 29th August 2020. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. My lord, the lady along with two minors son presently in Bangladesh. My lord, they are not continuing their study. They're studying the lordship.
It's a serious issue. You also do not want that there should be any conflict in decision. Let us await that if nothing is happening there, then we
I'm
will.
beseeching, my lord, let my lord them brought into the territory of India and kept in a detention center. My lord,
How can it be done?
but here, my lord, in Supreme Court, there is no such prayer of habeas corpus.
Come on 10th, we shall consider.
My lord, your lordships have been pleased to proceed in after 29th.
Yes, on 10th September we have kept.
10th September, grateful.
Copy these. Thank you very much. Copy দিলে ডিরেকশন করো
স্টেট কপি করছে
লেট কপি নিতে হবে এটা কোনো কপি দাও
My lord, item number 12 of my lord's list, my lord, it has spilled over to 2 p.m., my lord. And my lord, 2 p.m., my lord, I will be on my leg in another bail matter, my lord.
It is same, Mr. Chakra.
No, not same, my lord. It is with
Same, my lord,
issues
same police
of-
station.
Odisha.
No, my
No,
lord,
this
that
is from the
Dubai.
Delhi.
There, my lord, I have.
Yes, we wanted.
My lord, I've got instructions. My lord, what has happened, my lord, I apologize, my lord, but then, my lord, my lord will kindly adjourn it for a week, my lord. We have already intimated our consulate in Dubai, and they have contacted, there is a labor department in Dubai, which looks after the welfare of all the Indian citizens who are working in Dubai as laborers or in any other post. Now, it has been claimed that the petitioner's son has been kept in captivity by the Dubai police. So, my lord, we need 1 week's time in order to ascertain whether he has been kept in captivity by the police at Dubai or by those private people. So, my lord, we have already initiated the process, but my lord, it is taking another 4 to 5 days. So, my lord, if my lord kindly adjourns it for a week, we will get the entire report, my lord. That is was the contention, because the petitioner before my lord has that he was working as a goldsmith in Dubai, who was from India. Now the people under whom he was working, they have kept him under captivity, saying that he has stolen certain gold. And now they are threatening the mother here in India to deposit certain amount of money in the bank account, maybe which will be siphoned off. But then another verment in the petition is that he has also been taken into custody by the Dubai police. If any Indian is taken into custody by Dubai police for any reason under the sun, they inform our wing. Lordship.
Or the foreign ministry or the
Lordship,
they'll be
there's consulate has a wing, which is with regard to, we call the entire thing as a mission. So we have put in a word, but it was so impromptu, and my lord, I was not there, my lord, but I got in touch. And my lord, just if 7 days breather is given to I spoke to them in the morning also, to our officer, Mr. Akram, who is there in
Heard Mr. Chakraborty learned advocate appearing for the
Your Lordships, may I be permitted to mention one original side matter, Your Lordship?
Original side. The original side is. Don't allow mentioning today. Anyway, what you are
So Lordships were pleased to fix one appeal matter for hearing on the 27th of August 2025. I am being led by Mr. Dhruvo Ghosh, Your Lordship. He is in some difficulty on that day. So I was praying Your Lordship will keep it on the 3rd of September or 10th of September as per Your
My
Lordship.
lord, I am for the respondent. Your lordship will kindly fix it on 10th September.
Your Lordship, I have the order.
Order pass कर लेते हैं alteration
Your Lordship.
तो order করতে হবে वो 11 টা তো তাই
Sorry, my lord, your lordship, can you pardon me for this? 11
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship, led by Mr. Sabir Ahmed, Lordship. On last of
matter, blood, I have already blood produced the blood, the certified copies of the order that guardian and worship custody.
Any sorted out? Any?
Lordship, we have, sir.
We had some discussions here, Lordship, and only problem even I had a personal talk with the girl as well, victim girl. He is not at all willing to talk to or meet with her father. That's one of the issues. And about the school, they have some concerns that we have tried to address our clients with that.
She's not willing to talk to her father.
Yes, sir.
Not willing to talk to her father.
Not even wanting to meet. The very thought of that is actually plaguing the child a lot.
That blood, I have drawn your lordship's attention to 164 statement.
Lordship
has seen that.
With regard to the school, Lordship, we are willing to do everything, Lordship. We are seeking 1 week's accommodation, Lordship. So we want to sit together, Lordship, to discuss further, Lordship.
About the school, your lordship, what we have, I personally has an interaction with my client as well, your lordship. What
164. Mr. Banerjee, you had that once. You have that 164.
161 blood, I have produced for your lordship on that.
Yes, you produced.
Report that has been recorded blood by your lordship on 13th of August 2025. 164 to 1,000.
Just remind us what was that.
Lordship,
Yes, blood,
what happened?
Oh, achha.
The lordship directed us to have some meeting with the
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. Ahmed. I had that, your lordship, but regarding the school, there is an issue, your lordship. I can understand their concern, but she was studying in Pratt Memorial. Now we have readmitted her to a local school in our area in Shodhpur.
Lordship, later continue the school, Lordship. I will arrange the pool car and everything, Lordship.
But so far as the
school, because she is missing her school, she was studying in class 4, Lordship.
Tell us, the guard makes some statement in 164.
But
how can we allow this person to meet with the guard?
No, Lordship, we are on the school, Lordship. Lordship, later go to school on this Pratt Memorial one.
Ajay, what is the distance from your place to
I am living in Shodhpur, your lordship. The girl is with me. And Shodhpur is in 20 kilometers there. And the school timing is around, lordship, 7:45. So the girl has to wake up around 5 o'clock in the morning.
But this is the original 164.
Has to take public transport.
In the case records, it is lying original.
Yes, 40.
I pay for the state response.
Malad, minor girl kidnapped. So, Malad, my instruction after the filing of the writ petition, girl was recovered from Delhi.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appearing for the
One thing, my lord, POXO 15 years consent, no valid consent, POXO not inserted in the FIR. My lord, kindly have a look into the FIR, my lord. Page 17, formal FIR.
Who is Rahul?
My lord, father of the victim girl.
Father is
No, my lord, father of the victim girl filed this writ petition. My lord, that is, my lord.
Father filed, yes.
My lord, father filed.
Name of father? Oh, that is not.
My lord,
Minor girl দেবে না, father name of. Why have you not given the name of the father also?
No, my lord, because of the, my lord, Supreme Court judgment.
The child's name should not.
No, every address also. Address, father name, if offense, my lord, occurred into the nearest village, para, then also not accused.
Yes, what is her age?
15
Class
years,
10,
15
15
years.
years, 9 months.
My lord.
Then what happened? He went to school and went missing.
My lord.
Then,
My lord, thereafter, after filing of this writ petition, my lord.
This Rahul was disturbing your daughter.
My lord.
Something
But
that-
no, my lord, POXO added. Lordship, kindly have a look into
That
the.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, you will take care.
The Lordship, kindly have a look into the report. Whether
Whether POXO or not, we cannot say. You will
we
be
have
free.
to, my lord, we have to again file another writ petition for POXO. My lord, we come from a downtrodden family, my lord.
Addition of
No,
that
my lord,
section.
not my lord, not always not, my lord. The area, my lord, Gagnapur area, border police station,
No, what you are
downtrodden
suggesting?
people.
What you are suggesting?
My lord, Lordship, kindly, my lord, if your Lordship is a read court, my lord, enough power, Lordship, kindly have a look into the report whether, my lord, POXO Act added or not, my lord.
That
Only
cannot
one
be.
line, my lord, for proper
Deepest of
investigation.
respect, my lord, that should not be the subject matter of this habeas corpus. Deepest of respect, my lord, kindly.
POXO added or not?
My lord, it doesn't appear, my lord, it is added. But if added or not, my lord, your lordship knows 15 year, 9 months.
That is super
Girl, my
technical,
lord,
my
what happens, my lord, usually they tend to, my lord, have appears and run away.
They are
Whether
You have seen today's order of the
Her-
Supreme Court. Supreme Court
yesterday, Honorable Justice Nagaratna, my lord, that order, my lord, if your lordship kindly,
No, no,
whether,
have you seen?
yes, my lord, no, not seen a report in the Times of India, my lord. My lord, reported, not seen the order, my lord. My lord, lordship kindly have a look into the page 18.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appearing for the Amina.
My lord.
Yes, next.
That is in your favor.
Judgment, my lord.
That is in your favor, Amina.
No, maybe not my favor.
You didn't cite it.
আমরা against.
My lord, grateful your lordship.
আমরা against.
I have seen my
Grateful, my lord.
grateful your lordship.
Hopefully you will remain grateful after tomorrow also.
That is another matter. But that judgment in our favor.
Yes, next. Yes, sir.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, what is your story, sir?
Lordship, affidavit of service. Lordship, the matter pertains to the petitioner whose minor son was abducted by the police authorities.
Hey?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Police?
By the police authorities. On 1st of August 2023. Now, I'm coming into the facts, Your Lordship. The petitioner got married to one of the private respondent, Afroji Khatun, in the year 2022. Thereafter, the petitioner notices some problems with the private respondent, being that she's of some unsound mind and she has been suffering from various delusional mental problems, which the petitioner then informs the pro forma respondents out here, Your Lordship, the parents of the private respondent. Their response was that this is nothing to be concerned about and this will all fade away. So the petitioner neglects and thereafter starts to cohabit with the private respondent. Subsequently, thereafter, they had born a child on January 2nd, 2023.
So where is the child now? Child is with the mother.
Child is with the mother, but before that, they while they were cohabitating, the private respondent on 15th April 2023 had left the matrimonial home and went to her parental home for her elder sister's wedding, but left the child behind. Now, thereafter, weeks pass by, months pass by, the
Why
private
did you
respondent
come
did
back?
not.
Why did you come back without the child?
Lordship, I did not come back. The private respondent left.
You went to attend that ceremony?
No, Lordship. The petitioner did not go with the private
So very
respondent.
good. Now the child is with her mother.
Now the child is
Daughter
with,
or
but for 3 months.
Male or female?
Male, Your Lordship.
Son.
Male son.
So now he's where? Your wife is residing where?
Wife is residing
Paternal
at the parental home.
Parental home.
She did not return thereafter.
Very good.
From 2023, she did not return.
Why habeas corpus, sir?
Lordship, I'm
Only
coming.
1 year, 1 year, 6 months old child.
Lordship,
Born in
now
January 20.
the age of the child is 2 years, 7 months. This happened when the
Yes,
child was
yes.
only 4 months old. Because in 2023, when the child was born, thereafter for 4 months, the
Wife is a working lady.
No, Your Lordship.
What do you do?
Lordship, I'm a businessman.
Business.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, for the atrocities of the police, I am citing one of the judgments, Your Lordship, of.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, what have you done?
Lord, it appears, my lord, my report says these are family disputes, my lord. We have, in fact, my lord, appropriate cases are lodged against him, lord, that are pending
Lordship,
before
yes,
the
over the
appropriate
years, we have.
court having the territorial jurisdiction, my lord.
We have also filed section 97, which was dropped.
Everything has to be decided here.
Daughter, son, mother is the natural guardian.
Absolutely, Your Lordship. But at the end of the day, I should be allowed visitation rights.
That is separate. Custody is one thing.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am not going into the custody matter.
Very
But
good.
for 2 years, I have been deprived from not seeing my son for 2 whole years.
Yes, we will. That visitation right we will give. We will. You go and visit your son.
But Lordship, I am not being able to communicate. Hence the habeas corpus. I'll prove, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship can come to annexure T8, Your Lordship. We have even sent a legal notice.
Is any matrimonial suit pending?
Lordship.
You have registered a domestic violation case.
No, no.
But Lordship, kindly sees the date. It was done on the year 2025. He left in the year 2023, Your Lordship.
You are Mr.
Postaf Sen.
Mr. Sen, learned advocate appearing for the
Lordship,
petitioner's appeal.
before the Lordship passes an order, may I make an oral prayer, Your Lordship?
No, we will, as for grant of the visitation right, we will consider. you effective further service upon the wife. If she doesn't come, then we will pass out.
I'm grateful. Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service, as file be kept on record. She 16. Yes, who is 16?
16 is যে বাচ্চা
But
না lordship.
You're there.
Yes.
the girl has been recovered
Yes.
and blood already married and they are residing at Odisha. A reporter is
There is a yes, self under self
declaration also is there in the report of the victim girl.
Ashur, miss. What is your surname, madam? What is your surname?
Lavoni Shikdar lordship.
আমারটা তো
May it please your lordship, Milord, I appear on behalf of the appellant.
Service complete. Service
Yes,
done.
yes, Milord.
Order impugned is
Lord, order impugned is at page 64.
20th August.
My lord.
Yes.
May I read to your lordship, Milord?
Yeah. Just give us 2 minutes time.
My lord.
Right. Yes.
Now, Milord, kindly, Milord, sees, Milord, page 48. But what was standing in my way is this order, which I'm sorry.
You have retired?
I have retired in the meantime. No, this is grant of higher pay scale.
Pension given?
Pension given, Milord, in accordance with the last pay that I have drawn.
So 96 you moved, obtained what you are placing, page 40?
48.
48 is a court's order.
Is a court's order. Blood.
Now tell us the story.
Yes. Blood 1992-93 session. Blood I joined blood Masters of Physical Education from Utkal University. Blood this is recognized blood by UGC.
And you were appointed as a physical education teacher.
And I did not appear in the exam. Could not. But my course was complete. I gave the exam later by taking leave from the school My lord, I completed it in 1996.
Very good. Then,
My lord, 1997 I applied.
hmm.
My lord, 1997 when I applied, my lord,
You were appointed in 96.
I was appointed, my lord, in 93.
93, prior to school service commission.
Prior to school service commission.
Yes. Now 96 you applied.
Yes.
Then
When, my lord, I
not considered came to court.
I came to court. Lord, this honorable single judge directed my claim to be considered. It was considered and it was rejected. Assailing that, I came up before this honorable court again.
Hmm.
Page 48 is the order, my lord. Kindly permit me to place this order.
What point has been left behind, Mr. Trivedi?
Lord, I tell my lord. Lord, kindly permit me, my lord, to place this, my lord. This will, my lord, this is a question of law, my lord. Yeah, either I am able to persuade my lord,
Yes,
or else I am out of court. But page 48.
41.
48.
48.
48.
Yes.
By a decision of the government dated 11th November 1993, the teachers became entitled to higher scale of pay for having obtained higher qualification. The physical education teachers were not getting such higher pay. The matter was then clarified by the government by an order dated 8th March 2000. Then the relevant portion of that order, now in clarification of the order dated order number 795 dated 22nd November 1993, the undersigned is directed to say that the benefit of higher scale of pay is admissible to those physical education teachers only who have obtained such degree on completion of 2 years regular course from a recognized university. The petitioner has obtained MPEd degree from Utkal University. The petitioner claims that the said degree is a postgraduate degree in physical education and accordingly is entitled to get higher scale of pay in terms of the said decision of the government dated 8th March 2000. The matter came up before this court at the instance of the petitioner when he filed the writ petition being number so-and-so that was disposed of by an order of this court dated 15th January 2001, whereby and whereunder the district inspector of school concerned was asked to look into the matter. The matter was looked into and the DI of schools concerned had found that the petitioner completed MPEd course of 1 year and accordingly he was not entitled to higher scale of pay in terms of the said decision of the government. This has been assailed in this writ petition. In paragraph 17 of the petition, he has stated that the petitioner passed MPEd 1 year duration from Utkal University in 1996. In view of such contention itself, the matter should have been dealt with. But still, I felt that one must find out whether the course in question was really for 1 year or it was for a period extending to 2 years, and accordingly, on 10th August 2001, I requested the Administrative Officer Examination Utkal University to inform this court as to whether MPEd examination of May 1996, which was passed by the petitioner, was held after completion of 1 year study, and if so, the same is treated to be a master degree or postgraduate degree, and whether successful candidates who have passed MPEd examination of May 1996 can be treated to be a postgraduate, and whether a certificate given to them is recognized under UGC. In response to that, the Utkal University has reported as follows. I would like to inform the Honorable Court, as desired about MPEd course, that after completion of 1 year study in the said course, a candidate is eligible for the MPEd examination of May every year under Utkal University. This course is master's postgraduate degree, and candidate who has passed the course is treated as postgraduate in physical education. The pass certificate for the course issued by the university is recognized by the University Grants Commission. There is therefore now no dispute in the mind of the court in which the petitioner participated was for 1 year's duration. There is also no dispute that the degree which the petitioner has obtained is a master postgraduate degree, and the same is recognized by the University Grant Commission for all purpose. There is no difference between educational qualification of petitioner as a master postgraduate degree holder with any other master postgraduate degree holder. Then the decision of the government to give higher scale of pay is restricted only to postgraduate master degree holders who have completed 2 years degree course. Now, it is important. Till such time the decision of the government is so, I cannot issue a mandamus contrary to such decision. In that view of the matter, this writ petition fails, but I make it absolutely clear that I have not gone into the wisdom of making of the said decision. Now, in so far as, my lord,
Wisdom of which decision?
but the wisdom of the decision
if taken by the government subsequently. I know. Or which wisdom?
The wisdom of the decision to impose a restrictive clause of 2 years.
Yes.
Because the DI's decision is based on not such restrictive clause. But that issue, Lord, was not decided. Lord, I came up before this honorable court on knowing that identically situated persons from the same college, Lord, Baliapal College of under Utkal University, they have been granted, Lord, the benefit of higher pay scale. Lord, I made representation and then came up before this honorable court. Lord,
no, you appeal court order?
But appeal court, Lord, did not interfere.
Where is that?
Lord, that order, Lord, I do not have. Lord, Mr. Last in the single bench, Lord, I have shown that order, Lord. I have shown that order, Lord.
To us?
No, before the single bench, on the basis of that order, Lord, this petition has been dismissed. Now the problem is, Lord, I have that.
Baba, eke bolo na. Eke bolo to order ta pai kina.
On the basis of that submission, Lord, the application was dismissed. Because this issue has been decided by the division bench by dismissing the appeal.
Where is what is the appeal court number?
I do not have the number. This is a whole difficulty. In view of
my the number.
In view of the fact that my client went around to different advocates. He could not retrieve all the papers. I expressed that to Mr. Busutlik on the last occasion. No, I have handed up the order because DI has given me that order, my lord. But the reference has not been with me, my lord. Now.
No, that has it not been referred?
Not been. It has only mentioned the division bench. Only mentioned division bench, but not the number, my lord.
That was preferred by you.
Preferred by me. It was dismissed, my lord. Appeal.
Kalipodo Ghodai. Dekho to. Kalipodo Ghodai. Division bench order.
Same person.
Google e maro na. KLIPADA Ghodai. GHARAI. কালি হলো নেই হ্যাঁ দেখি কোথায় গেল ব্যাক করবে না না এ ডান জাজমেন্ট কালীপদ ঘড়াই দিয়েছো তো
ক্যালকাটা হাইকোর্ট
হ্যাঁ
ক্যালকাটা হাইকোর্ট
না জাজমেন্ট ইন অ্যাপিল জাজমেন্ট অফ অ্যাপিল কোর্ট ওই তো অ্যাপেল যে ওটা তো অরিজিনাল সেটা না 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 ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ অ্যাপিল কোর্ট কি অবস্থা চলছে বলো যে যে হাল নেই ঘর ওটাই চতুর্দিকে দাও না ইন্ডিয়া কানুন দেখি এটা ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ অফ দিস কোর্ট হ্যাঁ এই নিচে নামো হ্যাঁ ওইটা এটাতে ক্লিক করো ওপরেটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওই তো 20th August 2020 এবার ওই 20th August 2024টা ওখানে ঢুকিয়ে করো ওইখানে 20th August 2024 লিখুন No, Mr. Bosu only produce produce that order.
Let me see. Lord, only one thing, Lord. Lord, my appeal was dismissed. This order was not interfered with. Lord, I had to, Lord, I accepted this order. When I found that from the same college under the same university, others are being granted, Lord, I had.
And there be negative equality, Mr. Chaturvedi.
My lord.
How can there be negative equality? Even if granted, you inter se you and the state, it has attained finality.
Lord, I am coming to that. Lord, then Lord, I understand, Lord, that the wisdom of the government is, Lord, not to implement it, Lord, in respect of, Lord, 2 year, not to distinguish between 1 year and 2 year. Then, Lord, I make representation. Then I make representation. This representation, Lord, was rejected. This was the subject matter of challenge before, Lord, the Honorable Single Judge. Lord, kindly, Lord, for a moment, Lord, seize page 52 for my satisfaction. Page 52. Lord, kindly seize, Lord. This is 12th of August 1996. Lord, kindly seize, Lord, the name in the third line, Mitali Ghosh.
You could have agitated that at the time of your first writ petition.
No, this is, Lord, at the time of the second writ petition. When I came to know,
It's 12th of August 96.
Yes, I did not know about it. When I came to know about this, I
Your
agitated.
writ petition was of 2001.
Yes, in that.
At that time, you had no knowledge.
No knowledge about this. So, Lord, I made representation citing these. Lord, this is 1996. Mitali Ghosh. Third line, my Lord, kindly sees BPEd assistant teacher with effect from so and so as her qualification of MPEd prior to her appointment. Her pay would be fixed at so and so. Kindly see the next page. The certificate of Mitali Ghosh is from Baliapal College of Physical Education under Utkal University. But the mascot melody is of Utkal University. At the top in the middle.
Mr. Chaturvedi, this was not known to you.
This was not known to me.
That plea you are raising in 2024.
No, I am raising this in 2006.
After your appeal was dismissed.
After my appeal, Milord, was dismissed, Milord, I say that the issue had not attained finality.
What was the issue? Issue said that if government relaxes, I am not concerned. I have not considered the wisdom of that relaxation, if any. What is the wisdom? Government now, if modifies its decision and accepts that instead of 2 years, it will be 1 year, then we could have understood.
But
the subsequent memo has been issued that government has relaxed. Fact remains, government has not relaxed.
But the government is not, Milord, implementing it.
That is your argument of 1996 in 2024. Furthermore, you would be blocked since there is negative equality.
Lord, I am only saying this, Lord. I am only saying this, Lord, subject to my Lord's kind sanction. The issue is very small. Lord,
reference of appeal.
সেটাও দেখাচ্ছে না, ওই তো পেজ নয় 52টা দেখাচ্ছে।
তো এটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা করলো সেটা বেশি
না 52 তে ওই 2 ইয়ার্স এর গল্পটা, তুমি যেটা 58 এর
why Mitali Ghosh? I'm sorry.
They did not also pursue a course of 2 years.
They did not. No. Same college and under Utkal University 1 year. Now, Milord, I tell my Lord, Milord, only one thing. Why Mitali Ghosh or Milord persons similarly situated were granted is that 2 years, Milord, was a prescription in terms of 8th March 2000. Mitali Ghosh and I, we are, Milord, I'm sorry.
এক বছরের মাসে বিকজ পরের কথাটা he also acquired it from the same বছরও বলছে
এক বছর 2 বছর ঠিক আছে
এক বছর ও তো নিজে বলে দিয়েছে, কোর্ট করেছে তো বাড়ি।
Because কেউ বাস্তব থাকতে পারে, 2 বছরও থাকতে পারে, মাল্টিপল থাকতে পারে।
এক বছরই হয়, যেমন আমাদের এখানে 2 বছর, তুমি ইংল্যান্ডে গিয়ে করলে 9 months সেরকম তখন তো সেটা there is to be 45 by government circular. There is no government circular reducing that, saying that we are. Yes, Mr.
Will kindly see page 43. This is page 43. This is a memo which prescribes 2 years. Kindly see the language of this. The undersigned is directed to invite his attention to the order number so-and-so dated 22nd November 1993, wherein the benefit of higher scale of pay to the physical education teachers of secondary school, including those of madrasa of various types having master degree in physical education from recognized university, was allowed. Now, in clarification of para 3 of the government order, the undersigned is directed to say that the benefit of higher scale of pay is admissible to those physical education teachers only who have obtained such degree on completion of 2 years regular course from the recognized university. Then the last line is very important, beloved. This order will take effect from the date of issue of this clarification. Beloved, this is of 8th March 2000.
How can we reopen, Mr.
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. My representation was of 1997. Identically, Milord, Mitali Ghosh's representation was also prior to 2000. The wisdom, I'm sorry.
2000 memo considered by the single judge.
Milord, the wisdom of the DI's decision.
Not argue that this clarification memo is applicable only to degrees obtained subsequent to 2000.
Milord, because Milord, the wisdom, Milord, it was kept open. The wisdom of DI's decision. Now, Milord, I am today, Milord, questioning the wisdom of DI's decision to apply 8th March 2000 in my case, when this specifically says that this Milord takes into effect from the date of issuance of this memo. My representation is Milord 1997. And Milord, the larger bench, Milord, of our honorable court now has decided that the right accrues, Milord, on the date of declaration of result, Utpal Kanti Karan. My result was declared in 96. Milord, kindly see, Milord, the previous page, page 42. It is the same college and same university, page 42. My Lord would find my name and then Baliapal College.
When was the appeal court order also? You don't know.
Milord, I do not, Milord, have
Milord, the pleadings is there, Milord. In page.
We are coming back.
I'm sorry. Well, I have, Milord, said that the appeal, Milord, was dismissed.
Any other document you want to show us, Mr. Tri?
Milord, I would, Milord,
You have shown us page 52. Your contention is this person was similarly situated with me, having obtained same degree from Utkal.
Because this was prior to 8th March 2000, which I indicated at page 43. 8th March 2000, prescribing for 2-year qualification course was to take effect prospectively. When DI rejected my claim for the first time and I came before this honorable court, an order was passed which I showed to my lord at page 48. The wisdom of DI's decision was not adjudicated upon. I find that all claimants before 8th March 2000 have been dealt with in terms of 22nd November 1993 memo, which did not prescribe for the minimum 2-year course postulations. This perception gets fortified by the further fact that one Mitali Ghosh at page 52, my lord, is seen to have been granted the identical benefit without 8th March 2000 being given effect. This is at that juncture that I make a representation to the DI that I stand at similar footing. The wisdom of the earlier decision of the DI has not been decided. I should be considered in terms of 22nd.
That is why we are asking. You could have taken that point in the appeal.
But
because you were not there, Mr. Chaturvedi. Had you been there, the argument may have been other.
No, I take the responsibility. I deem myself to be there.
No, please give us. We understand your argument, but when the dispute has attained finality, and this point, we could have understood that after the single judge's order, a further memo was issued clarifying this fact that this will not touch the persons whom we have already given prior to 2000. We could have understood. But this issue, Mr. Chideri, can we take back after the appeal has...
Subject to my lord's kind sanction, my lord, I may make this submission. My lord, what attained finality? The wisdom of DI's decision was not decided upon by the learned single judge. It was left open and the Honorable Division Bench dismissed my appeal. So by dint of doctrine of merger also, the sufferance that I, my lord, am inflicted with.
Come to page 50, what is the direction of the court?
My lord.
Till such time, decision of the government is so. I cannot issue a mandamus contrary to decision.
I'm showing page 52. The government's decision is not to implement 8th March 2000 in respect of all candidates who were not claimant before 8th March 2000, because 8th March 2000 says that it has a prospective effect. I am not claiming negative equity. I am saying that the decision of the government was not to implement 8th March. And this decision is the wisdom, my lord.
In the 93 memo, there was neither 1 year nor 2 years.
Yes.
Now this clarification has been given from 8th March 2000 that it will be for 2 years.
Yes. With effect from, with immediate effect. That is from 8th March. Now, my, my lord, result was declared in 96.
What is this you are saying?
This is...
Another person given?
No. 22nd November, the initial memo.
This is 30th September?
No, the one at the bottom. The one at the bottom.
Achha. Yes.
So these are two memo.
This is the first memo. Construction from the date additional rigor was imposed. Did you challenge that memo? You must have challenged that memo. Because order shows that 8th March was placed.
8th March was placed. But I say 8th March, my lord, does not govern me.
That is what you're saying now, Mr. Chaturvedi.
No, at all point of time.
You are now saying that that will not have a retrospective effect. And since I come before that in 96 or 97, I'm not covered by it. This is your case.
Yes, the memo says, my lord.
Correct. The memo says, which you're now saying.
My lord.
But when you file the writ petition, the earlier writ petition,
my lord,
then this point was not urged. Because the learned single judge has held in the 2001 order that I'm not going into the wisdom of whether it's right or wrong.
Yes.
That 2 years, he's saying whether it's 1 year or 2 year, each are equally good.
My lord.
I'm not going into the wisdom. And then what?
The wisdom of the decision of the DI, I say.
Not the DI, the 8th March.
That is the
No, that's the joint session. 8th March.
না ও বলছে যেটাতে ডিআই রিজেক্ট করেছে। এটা পরের কথা।
But wisdom of but not the executive.
No, where is the order of the DI rejecting your case? Before in 1990, 2001, the writ petition which you preferred.
Yes.
Was it preferred challenging any decision of the DI?
Yes.
Where is that?
Not page 45.
Page
15 January 2001. 15 January.
45. No, 15 January, 16 May 2000.
Page 45.
And that was disposed of by not এই ডিসিশনটা কোথায় যায়? This session DI age last year. The matter was looked into. Page 48 order the matter was looked into last 3 line. And the DI's concern has found the petitioner completed course of 1 year. He was not in.
এটাই মনে হচ্ছে page 45.
এটাই page 45. So 45 was challenged by you.
My lord.
There is no information. 29th of what is 29th of May 2000?
Oh. 29th May is at page 44.
What does it say in reference of understanding info that is higher scale? 1 year cannot be granted. Oh, this you challenge. This also you challenge. This you challenge.
This is a communication, and that is not the decision.
Oh, decision.
Ultimately, he holds good. Nothing, no informative.
No informative. মানে 1 বছর হবে না 2 বছর হবে এইটা গভর্নমেন্ট কেন 1 বছর দুটো নেই যখন মাস্টার ডিগ্রি একজনের জন্য 1 বছর আরেকজনের জন্য 2 বছর এই গভর্নমেন্টের এই সিস্টেমটা আছে আমি এখনই শুনে
এটা তো তুমি বাইরে বসে তো মিস করা উচিত
document which is placing reliance upon is prior to our negotiations. Yes, Mr. Duyoti.
My lord, the wisdom of the government, my lord, lies in its policy decision. If it has, my lord, decided to grant the benefit to all claimants who have attained the higher qualification before 8th March 2000, then, my lord, let them consider my claim. If, my lord, they have not decided, then they would refuse my claim. I only say this much because that wisdom part, my lord, was left open.
Wisdom part. What did the court say? Court said that 1 year also masters, 2 year also masters. Now, why the government is now insisting that it has to be 2 years? That wisdom I am not going into it. This you could have Is it na? That is your contention, na? That you have not gone into the wisdom of the order, and a perusal of the order itself would reveal that it has come into effect from a date subsequent to when I acquired the qualification.
Yes.
Effect is that. That is 2 years requirement is only with effect from the date of issuance of clarification.
Yes.
That is your
My lord. And my lord, kindly, my lord, also perceives this situation. I am before the highest constitutional court
Tried
of the
your
state.
best, Mr. Chaturvedi. What more can you do?
No, I'm only saying, my lord,
চ্যালেঞ্জ করবো অর্ডারটা বাড়িয়ে এটা সেকেন্ড রিপিটেশনটাও কি
prayer of higher pay scale, even to a person who secured MPED by attending summer course. Kindly perceives this. My lord, summer course is 2 months summers, 2 months winters. My lord, total 8 months. I am, my lord, a regular, my lord, candidate of 1 year course, recognized by UGC. My lord, I have copies of the order, my lord.
Now, was it in that case also this fact situation was there?
My lord, this order, my lord, is passed, my lord, in 2014 after the 2000. Possibly, my lord, 8th March was not brought to my lord's notice. Ektu Devan, please. Kindly excuse for the numberings at the top of the pages. Kindly come to the second page. The paragraph starting with Mr. Ali submits that perusal of the order would reveal that the petitioner's claim was denied on the following grounds. First ground is through summer course. Admittedly, summer course is 2 months, twice a year. And this is after 8th March 2000. Other objections, my lord, of Control Expenditure Act coming into effect and the 2007 memo were also taken. My lord, all these, my lord, were overruled, and very rightly so, my lord, because my lord, such observations, my lord, have been upheld even in Utpal Kanti Koron.
This is on the issue of recognition of correspondence course.
My lord, again, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the first objection. Why, my lord, the claim was rejected? Summer course.
Yes.
And if, my lord, I may cite, my lord, Utpal Kanti Koran, my lord, formally is subject to my lord's kind sanction.
Yes, Utpal Kanti Koran.
For the proposition that the larger bench has said that all claims anterior to the School Service Commission Act coming into force would be determined in terms of the memorandums prevalent. I say in 1996 when I passed, the prevalent memo was 22nd November 1993, which I handed up to my lord, and not 8th March 2000.
Yes.
The paragraphs 179 to 181 of
the
kindly sees paragraph 179 at page 59. Kindly sees the last 5 lines of
page
59.
59.
59. Paragraph 179.
Yes.
Kindly sees the last 5 lines of paragraph 179. Starting with the words the eligibility of a candidate. The eligibility of a candidate should be on the basis of the rules existing at that time. The statutory authorities and the applicants are expected to follow the law as it stood thence. The authority cannot be expected to take any action on the presupposition that the rule would be amended. And then kindly comes to
yes.
Paragraph 181. In the context of 27th November 2007, which prescribed for a prior permission from the school authorities, these are the observations. Kindly skip over the first 4 lines. The service conditions and benefits of such teachers are protected by the earlier government order rules, which have been issued under the relevant statute and or rules framed under so and so. So 22nd November 1993 was a prevalent rule. And the date of determination of a right having accrued is the date of declaration of result. That is 1996. Page 42, I indicated my mark sheet to my lord. Then 8th March 2000 had not seen the light of the day. And in writ jurisdiction, my lord can review my lord's order passed by coordinate bench. That is 1963 Supreme Court.
Yes.
Those are my respectful submissions, my lord.
Thank you.
All this submission that has been made before his lordship, that has been placed before the learned single bench. And my lord, when I submit that division bench judgments, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, the situation changed, and according to me, my lord, there is no infirmity in the order passed by the learned single judge. Because of the reason, my lord, in page 30,
there is no infirmity.
No, my lord, the order is absolute because division bench has already passed an order and they have not challenged that order, and they have himself said in this writ petition, my lord, in page 30, my lord, kindly see, my lord, paragraph 15. Paragraph 15, page 30 once, my lord, page 30.
Yes.
The petitioner being aggrieved preferred an appeal. The Honorable Court was pleased to dismiss the appeal, holding that the appeal has no merit.
No, his contention is this regard of 1 year, 2 year was brought into effect by the memo of 8th March 2000. So, my appointment in 96 and enhancement of qualification ought to have been considered in the light of the circulars prevailing at that juncture.
But my lord, 8th March 2000 has been discussed by the learned single bench, and thereafter, my lord, travel to appeal. Appeal court dismissed the appeal on merit.
No,
So,
no,
my lord,
8th March 2000 has not been considered.
But-
That is
but-
why
but-
it was said
But
by
my lord,
the.
now, my lord, at this stage, my lord, how he reopened the issue when the entire issue has been decided by the single bench, thereafter the division bench. After 20 years, 24 years, my lord. If the division bench, he could have challenged the division bench order much prior thereto.
The present appeal has been preferred.
My lord, my present writ petition was of 2006, although it was disposed in 2024. The writ petition out of which the order under appeal arises is of 2006.
Because in that you challenge the order of the DI at page 58. No, you didn't. 2006. Yes,
the writ
2005 the order was.
Yes. No, my learned friend is saying that after 20 years I'm before court. It's not that. I remain to be in court.
The present appeal has been preferred.
I was preserved in court.
Challenging an order dated 28th August 2024 passed by the learned
On 18, Mr. Chattopadhyay is appearing this matter for the state respondent. He has left the court, my lord, due to breathing problems.
But we are still here in court. What is the matter?
That is also higher scale of pay regarding physical education of teachers. This is not the 8 months 2000. That point has been settled by, considered by the learned single. Another point.
Not today. Yes, next. Yes.
There was a direction on the last occasion to file an affidavit in reply to the opposition filed by the respondents. I need some time to file the affidavit.
Reply?
Yes. I'm for the appellant. Opposition has been filed by the respondent. The reply, my lord, 2 weeks time maybe.
Mr. Lahiri learned
Even
that
for the right.
appearing for the appellant.
My lord.
Evident.
Yes, my lord.
We have
I am for the
recorded.
school authority.
State has not filed opposition. State has not filed opposition.
No.
You are there.
I'm for the West Bengal.
State
Is whether he is a single subject teacher or not. So school was the best authority to appraise your lordship that whether
Mr. Mundul.
3 weeks time maybe even my lord.
Mondal.
Mr. Mundul, and advocate appearing for the school authorities, files the affidavit in
Lord, I appear for the appellant, Lord. Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, may I file exception to the report on affidavit. Lord, it is that matter where honorarium of an approved teacher was stopped based on some wrong facts.
Just show us what your
Lord, kindly have a look.
First, show us where is the order of the writ court.
My lord, yes. That's the last.
Which order are you challenging?
Last annexure, my lord.
It's a longish order.
It is annexed in the memo of appeal as well as in the last annexure.
Last annexure, my lord.
Mr. Islam, come back on Monday. It takes some time.
As you know.
Final hearing. এটা কি সোমবার দিন না Come back on Monday.
Monday.
What-
Exception has to be kept in record. Exception filed.
Mr. Islam learned advocate appearing.
But
I am appearing for the respondent number 2, my lord, State Project Director, Poschimbango Somogra Shiksha Mission.
But on other question, you also please to direct me to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord, and serve copy upon all the respondents. I have prepared a supplementary affidavit.
Got it? Supplementary.
Yes, I have received, my lord, their school and the state. They are, my lord, the answering respondents, my lord.
You have served?
I have served upon all.
All?
As a speed post server was not working, my lord, so I
Stated who is appear.
My lord, I have to infer, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit you have filed.
Lordship, today I am filing, my lord.
What is this? What is the story?
Story is, my lord, that the petitioner was a candidate for selection in the post of para-teacher, particularly in the subject of geography. And my lord, he appeared. His interview was taken and expert was appointed. Expert was also there. And subsequently, my lord, he was denied for the said post on the plea that he was not even interviewed by the selection committee. The school authority denied that.
Appointment as para-teacher.
Para-teacher
Under
in geography.
Sarvashikha Abhijan.
Lordship.
Acha, you participated in the selection.
Absolutely.
And your allegation was you were not interviewed.
I was interviewed.
Oh, you were interviewed.
Yes, and to that effect, even my lord, subsequently, when the matter came up for hearing before this honorable.
The hearing will come later. Let us understand what happened.
Lordship.
You participated in the selection. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, the school authority is saying that there was no such post and there is no such advertisement. I annexed the document, my lord. The advertisement there, post was there, for which I was directed to appear.
So, school did not publish any panel.
They published the panel, filling up all those posts, but excluding the geography subject. They fill up the post in respect of other.
You appeared in geography.
Geography.
Achha, then?
Thereafter, I moved this application to the Honorable High Court. And during here.
Why your name has not gone down?
They have not disclosed anything.
Now,
they are only saying before this Honorable High Court that there was no such post which was advertised in the school.
So what did the single judge say?
Lordship. My lord, elaborately it was.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in 2004.
You don't have that advertisement notification?
Absolutely. I have annexed it.
Annexed?
Yes.
My lord, in 2004, under Sarvashikha Mission, school was the appointing authority. They issued an advertisement, my lord, for 2 posts. Now, according to my learned senior friend, my lord, the petitioner participated in the selection process. Only interview was the, my lord, the mode of selection. Now, subsequently, my lord, in 2007, after a lapse of 3 years, this writ petition was filed, saying, your lordship will find from page 3, paragraph 2 of the stay application, that petitioner came to know, when we do not know, that the panel was, my lord, prepared and it was sent to the district project officer, my lord, for approval. However, his name was not considered.
Paragraph?
My lord, page 3, paragraph 2. of stay application. Last 4 lines.
Stay application.
Stay application, my lord. Third page, my lord. Subsequently, the sentence starts with subsequently, my lord.
Yes.
4 lines from the end. Subsequently, the petitioner came to learn that the authority of the said school submitted the panel for different subjects before the concerned district project officer on 30th July 2004, ignoring the candidature of the petitioner. Now, this writ petition was taken up by this honorable court in 2016, my lord. And the district project officer, my lord, was directed to file a supplementary affidavit. Initially, my lord, they filed an affidavit in opposition. Now, the district project officer, my lord, submitted all records. Now, the learned single judge found that there are 2 advertisements, one annexed to the writ petition, and that is, my lord, in vernacular in Bengali, and another, my lord, which was produced by the school authority before the district project officer, that is, my lord, in English. Now, the learned single judge found that those 2 posts, my lord, are, my lord, reserved for women. Now,
no, the geography post was not
reserved
advertised.
for you women, my lord.
In the both the advertisement geography post.
No, the advertisement, my lord, which was in Bengali, which my learned friend has produced, my lord, that doesn't say anything.
So where is that advertisement?
The
Page
my lord,
34 of the stay
advertisement,
application. Page 34 of the stay application.
my lord, annexed to writ petition is at page.
এত দ্বারা সকলকে জানাচ্ছে 6 জন 6 বিষয় ভিত্তিক 6 জন
Lordship.
শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকা নিয়োগ
Last 6
আজ
was the
থেকে
book.
আগামী বৃহস্পতিবার শান্তিপুর পঞ্চায়েতে 18 বছর হচ্ছে শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা এত। আচ্ছা, ইতিহাস ভূগোল is there.
Lordship.
This is of 10 July 2004.
Lordship.
Yes.
Then when is the next advertisement?
The advertisement, my lord, which was produced by the district project officer, that is, my lord, your lordship will find in the supplementary affidavit. This is part of, my lord, the supplementary affidavit, my lord, filed by my learned senior friend.
Yes. Supplementary affidavit page?
My lord, supplementary affidavit page
32. 32, I think.
The advertisement is at page 42. Page 42.
যদি না হয় তো page 42.
My lord, sir. My lord, this is also 10th July 2004. This is in English. Your lordship will find, my
This
lord,
is also by the school.
by the same school. Yes.
Here what has gone, there is no geography post.
My lord, your lordship will find from
Geography
Roman 3, social science group, 5 and 6, history and geography.
History
The
and
posts are reserved for female, my lord. Kindly consider Roman 3 in the middle, my lord.
And there was no reservation. In that
No, in that document that there was no reservation. Now, your lordship will find from the panel produced, my lord, by the school at page 23.
Of the stay application.
Yes, my lord. No, I'm sorry. From the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Supplementary, which page did you show just now?
Just now, my lord, page 42, I have. This is part of the affidavit in opposition, and this is part of the supplementary affidavit filed in connection with affidavit in opposition.
Now, what you are showing?
My lord, page 23 is a document, my lord, produced by the school.
Again, 10 July.
Same document.
10th July, yes.
Same document?
Yes.
Why you are showing us that?
No, your lordship will find this is the same advertisement.
Same date.
Same date. No, the same document. Page 42 and page 23
Yes,
are same document. Now, page 24, my lord, is the minutes of the meeting of the school. Your lordship kindly, its relevant is at page 29. My lord, your lordship kindly consider page 28 first.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, in the middle, my lord, your lordship will find from this third line, my lord, first line of this second paragraph. প্রধান শিক্ষক শ্রী অশোক কুমার সরকার অধ্যক্ষ সভায় সভাপতি সভার আলোচনা সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে গৃহীত সিদ্ধান্তের বিবরণ ইতিহাস বিষয়ে পার্শ্ব শিক্ষক পদে মোট 5 জন আবেদনকারী প্রত্যেকের একাডেমিক মার্কস এবং ইন্টারভিউ এর প্রাপ্ত নম্বরের ভিত্তিতে ভিত্তিতে নিম্নোক্ত মেধা তালিকা তৈরি করা হলো।
This is history.
This is history, my lord.
Uh,
Then your lordship will find all these, my lord, impanel candidates are women. পারমিতা মণ্ডল, হামিদা খাতুন, ফাতেমা খাতুন, এটসেট্রা। যেহেতু দুজন নিযুক্ত হবে তাই 5 জনের মেধা তালিকায় দেয়া হলো উল্লেখ থাকে যে ডিপার্টমেন্ট নমিনি অনুপস্থিত ছিলেন, উপস্থিত সকল সদস্য ঘোষণা করেন আবেদনকারী কেহই তাদের সঙ্গে কোনো সম্পর্কযুক্ত নয় ইত্যাদি। দেন মাই লর্ড পেজ 29 দে মাই লর্ড formed 2 separate panels, my lord. Initially the single panel was prepared. Since there are 2 posts, 2 separate panel was prepared, my lord, at page 29, my lord. 6th line, my lord, from the top, page 29, my lord. দুটি পদে নিয়োগের জন্য, has your lordship got it? দুটি পদে নিয়োগের জন্য গত 24 জুলাই 2004 যে ইন্টারভিউ নিয়ে আমরা একটি প্যানেল করেছিলাম তাতে দুটি পদের পরিবর্তে মাত্র একটি নিয়োগ করা যাচ্ছে, অর্থাৎ প্রত্যেকটি পদের জন্য তাদের পৃথক প্যানেল অভিপ্রেত ছিল। তাই প্যানেল সংক্রান্ত ওই পত্র সংশোধিত হয়ে 6th প্যানেলে যাতে অনুমোদন সহ পাওয়া যায় তার জন্য পূর্বের নির্ধারিত মার্কসের ভিত্তিতে সোশ্যাল সায়েন্স গ্রুপে দুটি প্যানেল পৃথকীকরণ করা হলো বলে সকলে সহমত পোষণ করেন। পূর্বের স্কোরশিট দেখে নিয়ে নিম্নোক্ত দুটি পদের জন্য পৃথক দুটি প্যানেল করা হলো, যা বিদ্যালয় পরিচালনা সমিতি কর্তৃক সর্বশিক্ষা অভিযান দপ্তরে অনুমোদনের জন্য শীঘ্রই পাঠানো হোক। Then my lord, your lordship will find
in the first panel all were history.
My lord, yes.
And the second all was geography. We don't find that
No,
distinction.
that my lord, your lordship will find from the records that if in the advertisement it was said that if
either or.
Now, on the basis of this was, my lord, produced before the district project officer, which was approved by the district project officer. Now, the learned
either or কোথায় বলেছে?
Well, that is your lordship will find.
Geography is not available. Both the posts will be filled up from the subject of history.
Yes.
Well, where is the discussion in the resolution that we did not have any history teacher? Geography we are not getting, as such we are filling it up by with history. ওইখানেই গন্ডগোল করেছে।
My lord, your lordship will find it from
ইন্টারভিউ করেছো তো বলছে আমি ইন্টারভিউতে সেটার তো কোনো রেকর্ডই নেই। যে বলছে আমাকে ডেকেছিল
So the 6 candidates participated.
Yes, and the advertisements
amongst them he was not there.
Yes, he was, my lord. I do not know, my lord, whether he participated in the interview or not, because the posts were, my lord, reserved for the women. That is why the learned single judge said that these are all disputed questions of fact.
Show your interview letter, Mr.
On the basis of, my lord,
only thing which my learned senior friend has produced is that the application was, my lord, submitted before. Yes, that document, my learned senior friend.
Now show us that you have seen school advertisement.
Well, advertisement is at page 23.
What is the difference between schools' first 2 advertisements?
Yes, one is at page 34, my lord.
মোট পদের অর্ধাংশ, here it is said মোট পদের অর্ধাংশ রিজার্ভ করা হইল।
Yes.
আর in that it is said that all are reserved or for না, posts are reserved for female.
My lord, your lordship will find from Roman 3, history or geography posts are reserved for female.
ওটা বিএড
এটা বিএড অগ্রাধিকার। এখানে এই যে বিদ্রোহ নোট মোট পদের অর্ধাংশে মহিলাদের জন্য
মোট পদের
হ্যাঁ, মানে 6টার মধ্যে 3টে,
মানে এই নয় যে
যদি করে ফেললো তাহলে 3টের মধ্যে কটা হবে?
না, তার মানে এই নয় যে ভূগোল বা ইতিহাস সেটা বলছে না,
বলছে তাহলে then you approve that?
Yes, district project officer approved that.
Where is that approval memo?
But that is
হ্যাঁ
স্কুল পালি করে বেড়াচ্ছি। ইন্টারভিউটা হলো কিনা বুঝতে পারলাম, গেছিল কিনা দেখো।
Are Mr. You have to show us the interview letter. Your only case is that.
Well, in response to the advertisement, we are directed to appear. There is no interview letter issued in respect to any candidates, my lord.
So where have you
I
stated-
appeared, and page 44, my lord, they received the application. The receipt of the application,
page
page
of
44,
of your stay application?
lordship. The school authority, my lord, acknowledge the receipt. Page 44 of his application.
Page 44.
The application.
Why did you wait for 3 years, Mr.
My lordship, but
আচ্ছা, কোত্থেকে
and
দেবেন ওই
not only that, my
appointed
kind see, my lord, the illegal
The illegal persons have joined and working for 5 years.
Well, because I was pursuing the authority, and authority was saying that they are considering my case. Even, my lord, after the date of interview, I wrote a letter to the project officer
When?
that on the very
When?
next date.
Eh?
That is, my lord, kindly see page 35.
Page 35.
Yes, I wrote a letter informing that there is some malified practice is going on.
Just a moment. Page 35.
On 15th February 27, 2007, although, my lord.
After a lapse of 3 years.
Yes, after
How-
coming
and
after
the-
that.
Well, a
How
term
can we help you, Mr. Hussain? Now posts have been admittedly filled up.
Filled up, but this is, because, lordship.
Then you should have made them parties.
Lordship.
Then you should have made them parties. The person who got the geography post should have been a party here. You are inviting us to ignore the delay. You know very well that how can it be reopened? Selection was of admittedly of 2004. And you made the representation itself after 3 years.
And
ওই
my
জন্য
lord,
আবেদন করি ভূগোল বিষয় ইন্টারভিউতে আমি now you are a male person.
Because initially, in the according to them, my lord, there is two advertisement, and my case is that there is only one advertisement.
So let us
And
come
in
to
terms of my advertisement,
Huh.
there is no such reservation. There is no such reservation. Page 34 is there,
this appears
and they have not denied this advertisement, my lord.
দুটোই 10 জুলাই 2004
কোত্থেকে পেয়েছে এটা কি করে আমরা সত্যি তো undisputed
my lord, there is one problem, my lord. Initially, my lord, this tenure of the term of the post was for 1 year. The agreement was executed with those those ladies, my lord, for 1 year. Then it was extended. Now in 2010, my lord, a circular came, my lord. This district project officer annexed that. On 9th June 2010 circular, kindly consider the government, my lord, after, my lord, enactment of the Right to Education Act, my lord. This act says, my lord, the teacher should be, my lord, a regular one. Now,
no, that does not.
but 9th June 2010, my lord, there is an embargo, my lord, at page 20.
Page 20 of
20
your,
of, my lord, the supplementary affidavit.
he has annexed.
No, this is, my lord, part of that affidavit in opposition, my lord. Filed by the district project officer. My lord, this is page 20 is the school education department circular dated 9 June 2010. Kindly see, my lord, the last 2 lines, my lord. No new engagement of para teacher or any other category of employees can be made after issuance of this order.
Mr. Hussain, how can we help you?
My lord, if the engagement was correct, then I have got.
No, the problem is that you have created problem, na? 3 years have gone. Persons have entered into the post. Now you're saying interview itself was not held by showing 2 conflicting advertisements issued on the same date.
Lordship.
Not
Not only that, I also beg to draw lordship's attention.
What is your explanation for the delay? Tell us. 3 years. What did you do?
There is no such explanation. But kindly see, my lord, one. Only one thing I want to show you, Lordship, my lord. Even kindly see the activities of the school. They are saying that there was no such interview and there was no expert. Kindly see that during hearing the matter came to the notice of the petitioner. Then the petitioner went to the concerned school, and the expert himself, my lord, certified to that effect. Kindly see page 45. Page 45 application. Specifically, the expert stated that he took interview of 2 persons in respect of geography post, and this petitioner stood first, and his name was empaneled as a top of the.
When did that expert write to you?
In 2005.
Page.
Page 45 of my.
So 45. Then also you.
Of my stay application.
Then also you did not make a representation for
Page
2005.
45 of my application. Stay application.
Page 45 of your stay application.
Lordship.
Yes. That is on
2005.
That was 2005.
Lordship.
Thereafter also you kept quiet.
No. So I was sure that I will be appointed, but they are taking time, saying that my case will be considered. On that,
Where they are taking time?
Because the school authority, and the DPO, they all are on the same boat. But they are assuring me verbally that yes, your case will be considered, but they are not considering me. Subsequently, I filed this application before this court, and thereafter, no. But only thing, if Lordship please to ask me to impeach the party, my lord, that particular person who is now.
Already 3 years, dear. Read petition, dismiss. Appeal, you are saying, oh, you are saying this. I believe.
Read petition, dismiss. 3 years delay in filing application. But my lord, kindly see, more than 16 years, about 16 years took time to this Honorable High Court in disposing of this application.
We are sorry, we are feeling your problem.
Then, my lord, I kindly give me liberty to show that I can explain the delay also, my lord. Kindly, for the ends of justice, that should be considered, my lord. Because, my lord,
we will consider, Mr. Sir. We will not just dismiss. We will discuss your argument.
Lordship. Then I can.
Are you not prepared today?
Then I can give Lordship to that effect.
Or dismiss করে দেবো বলে সব।
No, my lord, not that. While I'm saying the last item will not be dismissed. So, while I'm saying, so what kindly.
Who is that learned friend? Oh, so what is your matter? Which is your matter? We'll take up and dismiss. No, Mr.
Give me some time so that I can explain my lectures on if any lacuna is there. Can you give me some time? Only 1 week time I can.
Affidavit of you filed affidavit.
Lordship.
Mr. Hussain, learned advocate, appearing for the appellant.
My lord, may I say this? Let my learned senior friend, my lord, serve a notice upon the non-appearing respondents, my lord. State and the school, my lord.
I have served.
That is all right, my lord. Maybe.
Anyone appeared for school before?
No, none appeared.
None appears because they have got no reply to say before this court.
Where is the school?
Chowhata, that is.
Murshidabad?
No. Okay.
My lord, the school is at Haroa, my lord. It is not 24.
Not 24. All along they were absent.
Mr. Brahim Mukherjee, you from your mission office, all the panel papers must have been submitted to you. You can ascertain from
My
your
lord, at that point of time in 2004, my lord, since the district project officer was the approving authority, my lord, all the records are in the office of the project officer, district wise, my lord.
So you are appearing for
I can, my lord, yes, I can bring those records.
help it.
Very well, I judge.
So tell us when we will keep it.
Any day, my lord. 2nd September.
At least the matter for further consideration on 4th September করে দাও. Mr. Hossain is directed to intimate this order
Lordship.
to the school authorities and the state respondents and to file an affidavit of service on the return. চলো ডেকে দাও.
Obliged, Your Lordship. Deeply obliged.
As for orders বলেছি.
Grateful.
We'll pass our order on that.
Lordship.
তাহলে ওই সেদিনকে আগে
ওঠার আগে সাহেব ওঠার আগে বলে আসলেন তারপরে বলবেন না কি বলে দিলাম করে দিলে কি বলে দিলাম করে দিন হ্যাঁ করে দিন
এইরকম তো বলা হয়